Hello everybody, how are we all doing? Hello, hello. Apologise for the messy hair look, but I have just washed my hair. Hello, I hope everyone's doing okay today. Oh, what a busy week it's been. Still very tired from my best friend's wedding the other day. But it was a very fun day, so that's what matters. Right then, so I'm just going to wait for some more people to come in, because I don't think we have many people at the moment. So we'll wait for a little bit longer. Hello, Grotty. Welcome in, my lovely. Right, so game is still loading at the moment. The beautiful GIF has made its return. How are we doing, Grotty? How are we? Turn that music down a top bit, that's still quite loud in my ear, but let me know if it's too quiet for you guys. It's a little bit loud in my ear. I'm great, thanks. I'm finally off work for a week. Nice one. Nice one. I am back at work tonight. But I've only got the one night at the moment, so it's not too bad. I'm doing okay. I was just saying I'm a little bit tired from the wedding and everything, but I'm not doing too bad. And I was in the mood for playing some Sims today, so I thought I would just try and do a sneaky stream. Just a sneaky one. But yes, I'm doing a fabulous. And we're going to be playing the Beaker household today, guys, in Strangetown. And last night I went on my game for just a little bit. And I've kind of like renovated the Beakers house in terms of like Nervous's place of where he's like residing in the Beakers. So I've made it into like an actual like testing lab where Nervous is like kind of inhabiting. So yeah, I did that last night. And I also built a... Oh, what did I build last night? Oh, I built one of the military houses. Because I'm doing like my Strangetown's like a military district. So part of Strangetown is going to be like all military driven. And then the other side of Strangetown is going to be like the residential community lot area. So that's what I've been kind of working on. Because, yeah, I do want Strangetown's government to be all like military. Because, you know, it's obviously what it's known for. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. But do you like my little cup? My friend who got married did these as like a thank you present for us for being her bridesmaids. And she got lots of cups with our names on. I thought that was cute. Yeah, it is cute. It is cute. I was very happy. I do appreciate a good water bottle. A good water bottle or a water like cup, whatever you would call this. Yes, it was. I was very happy when I saw that she had given me one of them. I was like, oh my god, you know me so well. Right then, so a game has loaded. So here we are. We are in the beautiful Strangetown. And as you can see, I now have more roads in my Strangetown. So we have got a lot more space to actually make things and, you know, actually make it like a proper thriving desert town, which is what I want to aim towards. So yeah, over here, as I said, we've got like more of the residential community lot area, whereas this side is going to be our military government like sort of area. So I've moved the grunts over here. I built this yesterday. This is just like a copy pretty much of these military houses. And I'm going to be making another military house here. These are also going to be military houses. This is going to be the military base. And I'm going to have General Buzz own this lot when I eventually get round to building it. These are going to be the military barracks. So any new recruits who join the military career are basically going to live in this bit here until they get promoted to have their own military house. This is going to be the science lab, so this is going to be run by either one of the Curious Brothers or Loki when we get round to building it. And then this is going to be General Buzz's new house that I want to make for him. This is going to be the General's house. And yeah, it's going to be fun once we get round to building them. And then these are just some more private military houses that I'm going to be making. And I've moved the prison over here as well, because that was originally over here, I think. But no, I've moved it here now to join all the other military stuff. And my community lots are going to be over here. So I've moved the 94 and 98 Road to Nowhere lots over here. I've built some apartment lots that I showed off last time, and they're over here now. I've got like a park over here called Cactus Park. Not really an original name, but it was the only thing I could come up with at the time. So that is over there. I've put the Waterhouse Saloon build over there as well. And then these are going to be like our Strangetown High School, Strangetown Elementary School, a Strangetown car dealership I want to make, and a gas station, which is just next door. And I've also got the ladies club here as well, because I do want a I wouldn't say a full brothel, but I want like a club over here that, you know, certain lady dancers are going to be here, and Chloe Curious is going to be one of them. Hello, Wesley. Hello all, I'm going to try and watch the stream, but I'm currently at our summer cottage, and even though the internet is usually pretty decent here, sharing it from my phone today is giving me, oh no! Well, I appreciate you being here anyways, Leslie, so don't, Leslie, I said Leslie, I don't know why I said Leslie, Wesley. I appreciate you being here, Wesley, so thank you, and don't worry if you lose connection, there's always the VODs that you can catch up on if you miss any of it, so don't worry about that, my lovely, but welcome. Desi is evil for making me make her Disney Sims. Oh my god, why? Why is she evil for doing that? Oh, another fun fact as well, guys. I made Laszlo's garden, and Laszlo's garden is basically his little side business that he's going to have, as being kind of a bit like a cannabis seller. So he is going to be growing his cannabis over here, and he's going to be either selling it for personal or using it for personal use, basically. So that's his little lot. Oh my god, is my playing ads? Oh my god, it's playing ads. Stop it. I hate it when YouTube does that. I absolutely hate it. Right, there we go. Because they're horrendous to look at. Oh, Lord. Well, you know, it is Desi. She does like to make some very unique looking Sims. Or use or play unique looking Sims. You know what I mean. So anyway, so today we're going to be playing the Beaker household. So for those of you who don't know who the Beakers are, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you will know who they are a family in Strangetown where Loki, this gentleman right here, well, I can't really call him a gentleman as such, but this sim right here, he is basically a scientist in the town, and he lives here with his wife Cersei, and they adopted Nervous Subject, who is Olive Specter's son that she had taken away from her. And they use Nervous as a subject, hence his name, Nervous Subject. And over the years he's been growing up, they've been doing all sorts of experiments, all sort of tests on him to try and torture him, basically. And they're just two very evil characters. I personally like playing the Beakers because they create so much drama. And I always seem to have Loki and Cersei have a baby. And I'm pretty sure both of them have got the baby want locked in at the moment. So we're going to be having them have a baby. And at the end of this round, I'm going to have it where Nervous escapes from the Beaker household. Because my whole little storyline for Nervous is that he wants to escape this horrible family. So I'm kind of wanting it so he escapes, goes back to Olive, who is currently residing in Strangetown as the evil witch. And I basically explained Olive's story already, but basically she is going to be the witch of Strangetown, where she is going to be stealing the souls of these horrible Sims, and she's going to be selling them to the Grim Reaper, her lover. And in exchange for that, Grim is going to be giving her extra days in her life until she becomes immortal. So I have made Olive into an adult for that reason. And yeah, Nervous is basically going to go back and tell Olive about all the horrible things that the Beakers have done to him over the years. And Olive is going to try and get Loki to be her first victim, I think. And that's going to be a fun story to play. Hello, Mirror, my lovely. How are you doing? Watching on 160p now. The amount of detail is mind-blowing. I bet it is. I bet it is. So yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing today, everybody. And we're going to have some fun with some Beakers. And I just want to remind everyone, I am playing with a genetically correct Strangetown. So Loki is not as ugly as what he used to be. But he is still pretty terrifying. And Nervous is also very different. He doesn't have the the grim school face anymore. He's actually looks quite unique now. I mean, he looks unique anyway, but I mean, his face looks kind of more. Oh my god, these ads on YouTube. Will you stop? I really need to get ad blocker because this is just annoying. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing. I keep saying basically, like, I am sorry. Doing great, working on a new CC folder right now, in my troubleshooting phase right now. How are you? I'm doing good, and I hope you're having fun with your new CC folder, because that sounds like a lot of hard work, Mirror. I remember them days well. Right then, so this is the Beaker household. So I do use Fratana's houses in my Strange Town, and I kind of renovate them as I go, depending what I want to do with the Sims. So, but at the moment, we've not touched the Beaker's house yet. But I did kind of do a little mini renovation in terms of the laboratory in this household. So at the back here, I've made this into like a secret lab where Nervous is over here, bless him, in his little cave. And this is like kind of like a watch room. So Loki's going to come in here and watch what Nervous is doing, basically. As you can see, it's a massive window here, and he's just looking right down at Nervous to see what he's getting up to, essentially. And I've just realised I've not replaced this ceiling. That's a bit naughty of me. There we go. And oh my god, this isn't... Hang on, why is this... Oh, it's because it's the elevator. Well, that is slightly annoying. I wanted... Oh, well, we're just going to have to pretend it isn't there. We're going to have to pretend it isn't there. But anyway, so this is the watch room. And then over here, we have got Cersei's, like, medical stuff that she got from her career. But also, I've put in the plastic surgery station as well. And we have also got the aspiration machine thingy here that changes aspirations, and the lie detector machine as well. So yeah, we've got all them. And then I've done the elevator. Oh my god, actually, hang on. Oh my god, the elevator is not in the right place. For God's sake. Why? Why? Right, 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to have to fix this because I can't leave it like that. No one's going to be able to access it. Right, 2 seconds. I know how I'm going to do this. That's going to have to go like that instead. And we're going to bring that out forward. Really? Why won't it? Honestly, this is annoying. Why won't it let me? Hang on. Oh, that's why. It's because it's here. Oh, for goodness sake. What? I'm going to try and bring this back instead, because it looked nice where it was before. It looked nice. Right. Just when I thought I had everything under control. Just when I thought I had everything under control, it messes up on me. Right, that's... Right, now that should all be lined up. Excellent. Okay, that's... So I could have that back there, actually, like how it was. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Where's my little cell door gone? My cell door gone. There. No. Okay. Right. That should have sorted itself now. Yes. Okay. Now we just got to fix this roof in. I'm aware that this is going to look a bit odd, but oh well. Oh well. Right. Okay, there we go. Right, so let's save that really quickly. Yeah, I basically finished my Alpha CC1, but I decided I want to do Force 2-1 as well. That's where I am now. Oh my, so many different types of CC. Although, to be fair, I do commend you on that mirror, because I would not have the patience to do that. That's a very cool lab setup. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. And yes, Grotty, it is a perfect place for the telescope. So yeah, he's now got his telescope there. Right then, so let's get into playing these wonderful people. So I've done it where no one has access to the lab other than Loki and Cersei. I've put in the bookcase that like turns in on itself, and this is the entrance to the lab, this old lift. And I actually got this idea from Sammy Sundog. They did this in their Strange View series, and I kind of love the idea of it. So I've basically done that for this lab as well, where no one has access apart from Loki and Cersei. And as I was saying, they've got all these different machines in here to use on Nervous for their experiments. And they've got a bunch of computers up here, as well as the medicine machine and the skill absorber machine thingy over here as well. So yeah, that's basically it with that as well. I know, these bots do my absolute head in. Go away. So yeah, but otherwise that's their little setup for their lab. And then in the other parts of the houses, we've just got the houses in the house. Sorry, I'm a mess today, I'm sorry guys. We've got a living room over here, we've got their kitchen over here, their bathrooms are over here as well, and then upstairs we have got a spare bedroom, which I think was supposed to be Nervous's bedroom, but you know, they won't give Nervous a bedroom. They certainly would not give Nervous a bedroom, so that's just going to be a spare room for if they have any kids, which I'm sure they will. And this is just like a seating area, like a reading sort of room, I'm guessing a library. They've got another bathroom over here, and then they have got their bedroom over here as well. That is basically their house pretty much. And yeah, we are going to get into playing them and see what we can do with them. So, one of the first things I want the pair of them to do is to actually try for a baby. Because as I said, look, they've both got the want here to try for baby. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, I have put the height mod into my game. So, as you can see, Cersei is a lot shorter than Loki now. Which I find kind of cool. So, I do like the variation of the height mod with The Sims. I think it's absolutely hilarious. I mean, these sort of like animations are a little bit silly, but I do like difference. I don't like all my Sims being the same height. So I do kind of enjoy that, I think. That's kind of cool. So anyway, as I was saying, we're going to have these two go upstairs to try for a baby, because they have both got the want to do so. So we are going to be having a baby this stream, hopefully. Yeah, short queen. She is a short queen. Oh, he's got work. Wow. Cry for baby first, Loki, and then you can go to work. And hopefully she'll get pregnant from this woohoo. I've been a bit on the fence whether I want to... No, you're not going to work. Get on the bed. I've been a bit on the fence whether I want to include a rule where, you know, they can only try for babies so many times until they're classed as, like, infertile if it doesn't work. Because I know certain simmers do that. Like, I know Cindy Pleasant Sim, she used to include a rule where she would have her sims try for baby 3 times, and if they didn't get pregnant after 3 times, then she would class them as being infertile. So I don't know whether to include a rule like that, but I'll probably do it more than 3 times. I'll probably say 5 times. I feel like 3 times it's a little bit too harsh. 5 times I think is a good number. Right, Loki, you're gonna have to get out now and go to work. Oh my god, these ads. Oh, okay, that was only a quick one. That was only a quickie. Quick woohoo session before work. Love that energy for him. Absolutely. We all love that energy for him. Who would be the infertile one? I'd probably do like a coin flip, Grotty, and decide who is the infertile one on that score, and then I can always make it in by using the ACR controller to say that they can't become pregnant or get pregnant. So we'll probably have to do it like that. Yeah, that's the way that I think I may do it. So this means I'm going to have to pay special attention, see how many times they've woohooed one another. Because obviously it's I can imagine that these sims woohooing autonomously as well. So we are going to have to watch and see how many times they do it. But anyway, so it looks like Cersei is getting pretty hungry. So let's get her to have some lunch. We'll do her a TV dinner. And let's check on poor Nervous down here. So here's Nervous, bless him. I don't know if I've shown you him already, but this is what my Nervous looks like in game. He has definitely got a better looking face than what he had. But I can also see the characteristics of Olive in there. Like, he's got Olive's eyes, especially. And I kept him with his mohawk because I think the mohawk is iconic. And I've given him his, like, I don't know what you would class him as, but his clothes are kind of like, I'd like to say worn. Like, they look pretty old, a bit like shaggy looking. So yeah, they're the clothes I've given him. And let me just go over the traits and everything really quickly with you guys. I've not even done that yet. I do apologise. So for Loki, he is a knowledge sim, and I've made him a secondary popularity. And I know what you guys are thinking. You know, why would anyone want to be friends with this man? And I've not given his popularity aspiration for that. I've given him the popularity aspiration in terms of, like, because he wants to be a world-renowned scientist. Like, he wants a reputation with his colleagues and people in the public about how clever and how, you know, intriguing he is of coming up with all these like new science experiments and things like that, which will make him popular. So that's why I've given him the popularity one. And go away, bot. Do one. So yeah, that's why I've given him a secondary popularity. I was going to give him fortune, but he doesn't actually care about money that much, I don't think. Oh, he does actually. I'm pretty sure when I looked he wasn't, but I'm going to lower that now because I've given him popularity. But yeah, I personally thought he didn't have a lot of interest in money, so I didn't think giving him the fortune one would be that that interesting for him, so I gave him popularity. His lifetime wish, I have given him become mad scientist level 10, because I always give him that, because that's what he ambitions to be, a very successful scientist in Strangetown. His career, so he is inventor level 6, and his traits I've given him is his favourite colour is blue. He's ambitious, evil, a genius, neurotic, and a bit eccentric. So I thought them traits suited him to a T, especially the evil and the genius one. So it's kind of like an evil genius, let's say. So that is Loki pretty much. And Circe's, so she is a knowledge, and I think I gave her, yeah, secondary, no, she's fortune, I gave her secondary knowledge, sorry. So again, Circe is not really one who particularly likes to socialise, I don't think. Why is the fire engine here? Sorry, what? I'm very confused. Why is the fire engine here? We've had no fires. Oh, actually, hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Circe was cooking herself some dinner. So she must have burnt it. She must have burnt it. Oh well, the fire's out now. But anyway, as I was saying, Circe's not one for being a very social person. So I think she would be kind of like a hermit as such. So she's very much into making a lot of money. She wants to make a good career for herself. So she is in the medical career. She's an intern at the moment. And she wants to climb the career track and make more money for her and her family. And I've given her secondary knowledge just because I do think she is a bit of a smart sim as well. So I'm going to give her that as her secondary. Her lifetime wish at the moment is to raise a wonder child. So I had this little story in mind for Circe where I kind of want her to only have one child. And she wants that child to be like good at everything. Like her expectations of her child is to exceed in everything: school, work, skills, hobbies. Like she wants her child to be the best in Strangetown. And I definitely think she would be a pushing mum to do that. Like despite her child's happiness, she wants her child to excel. Like don't get anything wrong whatsoever. So I think she's definitely going to be one of those mums who like pushes their children to the max, and if they disappoint her, she will not be happy. She's going to be that kind of sim, I reckon. So that's why I've given her that lifetime wish. And then her traits, I've given her favourite colour is red. She's a bot fan because her hobby is in tinkering. She's evil, she's handy, she's got no sense of humour, and she is very socially awkward. So yeah, they're her traits, which I thought were quite diverse and quite unique. And then poor Nervous over here, bless him. Where is he? Nervous, where have you gone? I think I'm inside you right now. There we go. Right, there he is. Oh, no, can we go down, please? Right, okay. Oh my god, it's not going to let me. Right, Nervous, come here. Thank you. So, Nervous, he is a family sim. And I've given him a secondary of pleasure, I think. Oh no, that's a family tree. Yeah, I've given him a secondary of pleasure. And his traits I've given him, he likes the colour grey. His athletics, he's got a very high fitness level. He's slightly neurotic, given what he's gone through. He's got no sense of humour. He is very serious. Very socially awkward as well. And I've given him the unstable trait. And the thing I like about the unstable trait is if you also have the mod that goes with this trait, it will alter his personality every now and then, which I find kind of fun to use as well. So yeah, they're the traits I've given Nervous. And his lifetime wish is to reach his golden anniversary. Now, I'm actually quite sad because I wanted Nervous and Pascal to get married. But unfortunately, Pascal passed away. So he's no longer with us. I have made Nervous gay. He is gay in my game. So we're going to have to try and think of a new partner for him. I don't know who it's going to be at this point, but I have made a few townies recently as well. So he may end up with a townie, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. But Nervous wants to find love. That is his want that he wants at the moment. He wants to play with Loki, which I find a little bit strange because he despises Loki, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually no, that relationship is not that bad actually. I'm gonna like lower that a bit more because I certainly don't think he would want to be friends with Loki. Yeah, there we go. And he also wants Laszlo to be cured of his werewolfism. So for those of you who weren't here in the last session we did in Strange Town, we were with the Spectre household, and oh hello, the Curious Girls are here. Let's greet everybody. We turned Laszlo into a werewolf, and we basically made it where Olive, because let me tell you guys, Olive and Laszlo are in a relationship at the moment, which I kind of ship because I think they actually look really good together. But yeah, they ended up going on a date with one another. They woohooed, and Olive got pregnant with twins. Oh dear. Chloe is already fighting with Kristen. How about you talk with Chloe, because I think Chloe kind of interests you with being an alien. So yeah, that was kind of fun. Olive had twins. She had a boy and a girl with Laszlo. And Laszlo has currently got the wants at the moment to marry, get engaged and marry Olive, which I've never had before in any of my Strange Town saves that I've done. So yeah, it's kind of funny to see like how that ends up. But as I was saying, Laszlo became a werewolf because we basically told the story that Olive is this person who is not very nice. We all know she's not very nice, and although she finds Laszlo attractive, I personally don't know whether she wants to spend her life with this man. So we kind of played like a cruel prank on Laszlo, where Olive kind of spiked his drink, we're saying, at the bar, and put some of the werewolf potion in his drink. And he drunk it. I started to feel a little bit funny. So I was like, oh, just go home, rest up, you'll be fine. And yeah, he's now a werewolf because of that. And he still doesn't know yet. He is still not aware that he's a werewolf. So we've not gone back to his house yet to play him as a werewolf. But yeah, he's now a werewolf. And that's why Nervous has got the want to cure him of his werewolfism. But also as well, most of the time, Laszlo wants to be a werewolf, I've seen, but I've never really played him as a werewolf, so it's going to be interesting how he copes with that. Okay, Grotty, no problem. Slightly neurotic, yeah. Probably a bit more than slightly. But yeah, bless him. He has not got very good traits. Our poor Nervous hasn't. Oh, it looks like he's making himself some sandwiches. So I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to make myself a nice lunch meat sandwich. Have fun, Nervous, have fun. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've not put any fire alarm down here. So if Nervous sets this on fire, he's a bit doomed. I'm so mean to my Sims. I am so mean. But anyway, so Cersei's over here talking to Chloe. And as you can see, Chloe looks quite different as well. She is actually genetically brown haired. So that's why she's got brown hair instead of the red hair that we normally see her in. And her sister over here, Lola, has still got her black hair, but she looks slightly different as well in the face. And Kristen has got genetically a black hair instead of brown as well. So I do like the different variations of these Strange Town Sims with their genetics. I think most of them look pretty good. But the Curious Brothers are a bit funny looking, I must say. When I first saw them, I was like, oh, don't know whether I like this or not. I think Pascal had the worst of the faces out of all of them. His cheekbones were like out here. They were massive. But as I said, Pascal is no longer with us, bless him, so I can't really show you what he looked like, sadly. But yeah. And for those of you who don't know how Pascal died, he gave birth to Tycho, and he died from childbirth, which is quite rare for me. Like, most of the time my Sims never die from childbirth, but he did. And yeah, sadly, he is still on the curious lot in his grave. So yeah, but I do plan on hopefully bringing Pascal back, because I think one of the brothers wanted to resurrect him. So I think it may have been Laszlo that wanted to resurrect him. So we're going to see if we can do that for him. We're going to see if Olive can do us a solid by asking Grim to bring him back from the dead. But it's going to cost them, because I think it's like 10,000 simoleons to bring a Sim back by using the phone. For them to be a perfect resurrection anyway. Oh my god, look, Cersei's now gossiping about Pascal. She's like, yeah, we heard that Pascal has died recently. And Chloe's like, well, he is my half-brother, so of course I have. And yeah, this is Chloe's makeover. Oh, Erin is here as well. Hello, Erin. So Erin Beaker is Loki's sister, if you guys weren't aware about that. And Erin looks different as well. Her genetics are quite funky looking, actually. But I think they kind of suit her. She looks like... I'm not meaning to sound horrible here when I say this, but it looks like that she's had plastic surgery done. Like with her lips, her Botox and things like that. It looks kind of fun and different. Right, Cersei is rushing. Hey, Nervous, is Cersei available to talk? Not at the moment, she's not. So yeah, I think it's quite fun to imagine that Erin's had plastic surgery. Because I imagine her as being like a bit of like a mean girl, Erin. I don't know why, but she gives them mean girl vibes. Okay, you're pretty hungry. So how about, can we not eat this? Why can we not eat that? Oh my god, why? We can't pick that up apparently. Well, that's a bit annoying. Let's delete it then. But yeah, Cersei's getting pretty hungry, so how about we go and have a cup of ramen instead? Your Lola is so effing cute. Oh, thank you. It's funny because in my old Strange Town, before it got corrupted, Lola was actually one of the most dramatic storylines that I think I've ever played with her. So basically, last time when we played the singles in my old hood, Miss Lola here ended up marrying AJ Lona, and they had triplets. They had triplets together. And Lola thought she had found her perfect man, her perfect husband, you know, and she was very happy. However, she wasn't aware that AJ was a bit of a dirty scumbag in my last Strange Town, because he ended up managing to have relationships with Kristen. Chloe, I think, was more like a flirtation and a kiss, and Erin kind of fancied him but didn't really do anything with him. Oh no, Erin did actually. At the end of the round, she did woohoo with him. Oh my god, why is he actually getting the phones? Nervous, you're not allowed up here. Go back in there. If Loki catches you, then you are a goner. Right, I'm actually going to have to lock that. I think, yeah, allow me only. So, yeah. What was I saying? So, yeah, AJ ended up being a very dirty scumbag, basically. And he ended up woohooing quite a lot of ladies in Strange Town. And he had a secret love child with Kristen that no one knew about. And I think we kind of played it where Kristen was kind of jealous of Lola's and AJ's relationship. So she ended up causing a lot of trouble, I think, like purposely trying to get AJ to go to her instead of Lola. Even on their wedding day, Kristen was trying to hit on AJ, and AJ was at first refusing her. Like, he denied her. He was like, no, I'm getting married. I don't need this, Kristen, and go away. And I think AJ doesn't know that the baby is his either. Like, I think he didn't really find out that he was a dad to Kristen's baby, which was kind of funny to me. Because he had wooed so many people at this point, and I was just like, oh my god, AJ, I can't keep up with you. Hello, Jasmine Hayes. Hayes, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us.
Jasmine Hayes just followed. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Right, so Holly Anderson's now ringing up. Loki wants to bring... Oh no, he's bringing her home. Okay, yeah, he can bring Holly home. So yeah, that's kind of like the history at the moment in Strangetown. We've not, as I said, we're on the first round still, so we've not done much in terms of gameplay, but we'll just have to see what these guys get up to. But at the moment, Cersei is cooking herself some mac and cheese because she is getting quite hungry. So, you know, I don't know whether she's pregnant or not, but judging by her hunger needs, she probably is. She's not had any sickness yet, though. Not had any morning sickness. Anyway, she's going to be eating that for a second. Let's see what Loki's doing. So Loki is here. He's returned home from work. And let me show you guys Loki's face. So, as I said, all these Sims have different faces now. And this is Loki's face. He is looking slightly better than what he did. But he's still very much scary looking. He's got more of a bigger nose now. And you can actually see his eyes. Whereas before, his eyebrow was like so forward that you couldn't really see them. So yeah. Hello, Hayley. What the hell is that? This is Loki. This is Loki Beaker. Looking very different to what he was before. But I kind of think he looks more evil now. I don't know why, but he looks more evil now than what he did. Oh dear, it looks like Kristen has got the chess piece glitch. But he's just come home from work with Holly, so how about you actually get to know Holly, your co-worker? Let's talk to her for a bit. Oh my god, these two just hate each other. It's always Chloe and Kristen for me. But in other saves, Chloe has also hated on Erin. But in this save, it's Kristen and Chloe. They absolutely hate each other. Oh well, we'll just let them fight. It's fine. And I just can't get over Cersei's height. I think it's so funny that she is shorter than everyone else. So funny. I love the height mod, I really do. You prefer the original? Oh no, I think I kind of prefer this one for Loki. Because, you know, he deserves to be ugly. He deserves it. Oh, but anyway, so we'll let these guys carry on socialising. It looks like Cersei just hurt Chloe by punching her in the arm there. Right. Okay, Cersei, where are you going? I'm just going to go and use the toilet. Okay. Let's see how Nervous is getting on. Poor Nervous is down here on his lonesome. He's playing with his remote control car right now. I think Loki is going to come in here now and torture poor Nervous. So let's offer lessons to Nervous. Yes, oh god, I have to keep remembering to do this. So he's going to have to read the Mysteriously Mysterious Mystery Novel. That's the only way he can enter into the lab. Because, you know, it's very secretive. We don't want anyone else going in there. So off he goes. Right, there he is. And we're going to go... We're going to go to this floor. Going to go down to here. We are going to offer lessons to Nervous, but in reality, he's going to go and torture poor Nervous. Right, Nervous, it's time for your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson, even. Right, stop doing that, Nervous. #. Right, you need to come with me right now. Oh no, he won't do it because... Oh, he won't do it. Hang on. How about if we ask lessons for Loki, from Loki? No, Loki, don't clean that up. You would not clear anything up for Loki. No, you're not going to poke him. Okay, so Loki's agreeing to give him lessons. Right. Okay. There he goes. Our first little torture method here, guys. I kind of want to get a screenshot of this when he's lying. Come on. There we go. Oh, bless him. Yeah, this is like kind of my interpretation, really, how Loki experiments on poor Nervous. He's like electrocuting him by saying, right, tell me the answer to this. You know what I'm asking you. And Nervous like, I don't know what you mean. And he just zaps him anyway. Oh dear, here he goes. He's going to get shocked again. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Nervous. Oh my god, these YouTube ads. Stop. Stop it. Right, there we go. I also rather be playing with a remote control car all alone than being among so many people I didn't even know. Honestly, Wesley, same. You should get this. I do have the vacuum. It's right over here, wherever it's gone. Over here. It's over here. And we are going to absorb skill from Nervous. Right, where is he gone? Right, Nervous, you can come out of that now. Oh, Nervous gained a creativity skill. Well, Loki is just about to come and steal that from you. Oh no! Oh dear. What an evil, evil man. Oh, excuse me. Poor Nervous. Oh. I feel so bad for him. He's like, right, that will do for today. And he's like, how dare you attack me? And Loki, I think, can you not fight with him? Can you not fight with Nervous? I thought you could. No. Is it because your relationship's not that bad with him? Oh my god, he's like nearly friends with Nervous. No. No, we are not being friends with Nervous. Oh, I tell you what I am missing. I'm missing the electrocution thing. Oh my god, where is it? Do I not have it? Got that one, got that one. Huh. What career? Is it a career reward or an aspiration reward? Oh, it's an aspiration reward, that's why. Okay. Right, we can't get that yet. Can't get that yet then. Oh my god, Nervous is a lot taller than Loki as well. Nervous, you could take him on. Look at him. He's a lot smaller than you. Hello, Simi. How are we doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. Alright then, so I think Nervous, poor Nervous needs to go and use the toilet now. And Loki, that's enough torturing for poor Nervous tonight, I think. Bless him. I was able to change from 160p to 360p and oh my, it's like Ultra HD. I bet it is. I bet it is. Honestly, now that I have my videos in like, I think it's 720 Is 720 HP? I'm not sure. But honestly, anything lower than that now, I'm just like, I can't watch it. I can't watch it because it looks terrible. I've become a bit of a snob with my graphics. Right, anyway, so let's see what the rest of these guys are up to. Okay, so we've still got Holly, Erin here. We've got Kristen here, but I think she's going to go because she's absolutely starving. So she's going to go home. And go and get a snack, Cersei. You're a bit hungry. And Loki is just washing his hands after that torture session that he did. You know, he's got to be clean. And you can go and have a snack as well, since he's a bit hungry. And poor Nervous is still down here, not able to really do much apart from play on with his remote control car. His environment's pretty bad, so let's clean all this up. Hey, you're the one that moaned that your environment's bad, mate. There we go. Clear all that up. He's getting hungry again as well, so we'll clear that up for him. Hoping to get Sims time this weekend, but just woke up to a sick kid. Oh, I'm sorry, Simmy. Well, hopefully they get better soon for you. Right. Go and have something to eat, Nervous, and then you can go to bed. And Cersei is outside for some reason. Anyway, you guys can come to bed as well. Also, the delay on 160p was at least 10 seconds, if not more. Oh, that's annoying. I hate it when streams do get delayed. Because I'm putting something in the chat and it's not even happened in the stream has not recognised it until like 20 seconds later. And it's like, no, I meant this. Right, okay, so Loki's now coming to bed and Nervous is eating at the moment. This is one thing I hate about the basement placements in the game, is that they don't like work properly with the camera mods that I've got. So it's a bit all over the place. Right, that's it. Right, you can go to bed now, Nervous. Excellent. And that is our first day with these guys done already. Amazing. I'm just going to do a quick BRB, guys, because I've got an urge to just go to the toilet really quickly. So I'll be back in just a second.
Looking for that flutter feeling? Find the fun with Admiral Casino. Sign up and get 100 free spins. Join Admiral Casino and feel the flutter. T's and C's apply. 18 plus.
Jinky peppers on. Popsy gonna ember rubber gum. Taboonie gobber gobs. No. Drops. Nerve, zoat, zombie tappies, meaty wobber jobs.
Hey guys, I am back. Hello. What are we listening to? This is part of the college rock station on the Sims 2 Simmy. But yeah, I've not really heard this one before. I thought it was a completely different song playing at first. But yeah, this is part of the college rock station apparently. Right, sorry for the ads, guys, as well, if you're stuck in ads at the moment. Right, anyway, so they are now sleeping away. Oh, we need to do a Ross for these guys, I've just realised. Okay, I'm actually going to put some different music on because this is kind of annoying. I don't like this soundtrack. Let's go to our old classic Sims 1. There we go. We'll have some chill Sims 1 music on for a bit. Because it was a little wild, it was. Not my sort of music, to be fair. Right then, so these guys are now just waking up. Cersei, you could probably do with using the toilet and having a bath. And Loki, you can come and get some breakfast ready, I think, for you and Cersei. And little Nervous is still down here sleeping away, so we'll leave him for a bit longer. So yeah, we need to do a Ross for this family. So let me get my little random occurrence scenario up. And then I'm going to press pause on the game just a second, just whilst we do this. Right then, so for those of you who don't know what a random occurrence scenario is, it's basically a lot of like different scenarios that you can play with your Sims if you don't like have any specific ideas for them. So, oh, why is it just closed on me? Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Oh, really? I'll put you over there. What do you mean I can't? Two seconds. It's been it's not letting me sign in. It's like, really? It's not letting me sign in. That's very, very annoying. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to do a Ross, guys. I'm sorry, we're not going to be able to do one today. I'm not fiddling about with it on stream, I can't be bothered. Right, so we're just going to play this out then and see what happens. I'm going to have to try and sort that out off camera because I can't be having that. Need our Ross. Right, so Cersei, you can come down and have something to eat, please. Right, Nervous, you can now wake up. Clear this bowl up and get yourself some breakfast as well. Now, Loki, do you have the day off today? Yes, you do. Okay. Loki, what are you doing? He just made the bed from downstairs. It's a bit weird. Tiny bit weird. Anyway, so he is going to go and put these away as leftovers, please. And then you can go and use the toilet and then you can go and have a shower. In fact, no, you can go and have a bath. You can have an evil slumber. He wants to have a party. Now, I'm not opposed to the idea of him having a party, to be honest, because I feel like he would try and like get people to who are like of higher class to come into his home, and he would try and like impress them. So we can do like a light little meet and greet probably at that sort of party. Cersei wants to buy a ceiling fan and earn 100 simoleons. Well, I'm pretty sure that you can use the computer to earn yourself some more money, Cersei. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into this room, and then you are going to give financial counselling. Yes, give financial advice. I can come up with a rough for you. 1, have Loki get alien pregnant. 2, he has quads. Oh my god, quads. What are you doing, mister? Hello. Arnie's here, everybody. Got very poorly eyes today. Haven't you? You got very poorly eyes. Doggo is here. Doggo is here. Yes, you. We picked him up from the kennels this morning. So he's very happy that he's now home. And yeah. But yeah, quads is just a nightmare, Leslie, for me. I struggled with the triplets that Lola and AJ had. You are a cute doggo, aren't you? You are a cute doggo. No, you can't have mummy's bottle. Get down then. Get down. Good boy. Yeah, bless him. He's chilling. You're chilling, aren't you, Arnie? Right, I mean, we can get Loki alien pregnant. I'm not opposed to that. Definitely not opposed to that. That's why it's a great Ross. It makes you struggle. True. True, it does. Oh my god, his social need is so bad. But I just don't feel like he would actually socialise with anyone because they don't allow him to socialise with anybody. And Cersei is doing some architecture work right now by the looks of it. Oh, she's drafting a blueprint. Okay. Probably making a new invention for Loki's torch and nervous with, probably. Oh, an interesting thing we could get, Cersei, actually, is we need the robot station. Because I want Cersei to make servos as, like, servants for these guys. We need to get her skill point for that up higher, so she can actually start doing that. Make many toy robots. Right, Cersei, can you please come and make some robots? Some little toy robots, thank you very much. We'll start with the green one. That's why it makes such a good Ross, it makes you struggle, yeah. It does, it definitely makes us struggle. But I don't honestly think that Loki could even cope with quads. Although, I do have like a bit of a headcanon idea for Loki if he did have an alien baby. I definitely think if he had an alien baby, he would use it for experiments as well. Like, he wouldn't care for it like it was his child. He would want to, like, investigate, like, how the aliens were able to, like, impregnate people and things like that. So he's going to try and get abducted himself. And then he's going to use the baby as, like, a renowned scientific discovery that he's going to get rich off. That's the sort of thing I think Loki would do if he had an alien baby. A servo would suit them very well. Yeah, absolutely. I think they would have at least 2 or 3 servos, I think. One to do the cleaning, one to do the cooking, and one to be like a butler type servo, or a gardening servo. They could do all the gardening outside. Okay, so Loki has gained a logic skill, which is fabulous, but you don't really need any more logic skill. You could do a cooking skill. Let's get you to study a bit of cooking. And how are these guys doing? Okay, so Cersei is still working away making robots, and Nervous is not doing so great. He is still playing with his toy robot. Although I think you can probably try and clean this up, please, Nervous. Because your environment need is not very good at the moment. Because you're such a messy sim. You could sell 2 of the alien babies and then use the remaining 2 for some twin studies. Oh, Lord. Honestly. It's quite sickening how Loki would do that, though. I definitely think he would do that. So, yeah. We may do that. I don't think it would be quads, though. If anything, I would have him have twins. Right, so make the bed. And then you can get yourself some lunch. Then I think Loki, once he has got his cooking, we can then get him to talk to you again, Nervous. I apologise. I apologise, Nervous, but this is his daily routine. He's going to study and then he's going to come and talk to you. I feel so mean. I feel so mean. Hey, smart investing has increased your family funds by 1,128 simoleons. Woohoo! Excellent stuff. Oh, the phone's ringing. The phone is ringing. Let's see who's ringing us. Alright, stop cooking for a second, Loki. I wonder who is ringing us on this wonderful day today. Oh, it's for Cersei. It looks like a waitress woman, so no. We're not interested, I'm afraid. So, go to use the toilet and then you need to make yourself some dinner. Well, you can make some dinner for you and Cersei. Make some spaghetti. Right, how are you doing, Mrs.? You're not doing too bad, I don't think. The most sickening thing I think is that they were multiple Lokis working for the Nazis back in the day with those horrible twin studies. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that story. It's very, very, very disturbing how a human being could even inflict such a thing. But a lot of stories back in the day used to be awful. In them sort of times, anyway. Okay, so she's made 6 robots. We'll have her do 1 more, and then we can get her to have a break and have something to eat. Oh my god, this phone is ringing again. Right, let's get Cersei to stop, actually, and then she can come and answer this one instead. I bet it will be for her. Yes, it is for her, but I'm not sure who it is. Who's this person on the phone? Oh, it turns out I'm your boss's cousin and I'm phoning a favour he owes me. Next time you go back to work, Cersei, you'll be getting a promotion. Wow. Well, we'll definitely take that then. Thank you very much. So she wants to get her robot talent badge, so we will lock that in for her. And then she is going to go and back up here to have some... No, not a children's book. She wants to read the mysterious novel, whatever the hell it's called. So she's going to go and eat something with her husband. Right, Nervous, how are you doing? You're still playing with your toy control car? Have fun, my dear. Yeah, once Loki has eaten, we're going to send him down to the lab. And he is going to do more experiments on poor Nervous. And I'm going to get them to try for baby again tonight. Because I don't think Cersei is pregnant. Definitely not had any bumps and she's not shown any signs of being pregnant. So we'll have her try again. So I said at the beginning of the stream, for those of you that wasn't here, that I'm thinking of putting a new rule into place for the try for baby interaction. So I think after 5 times of trying for baby and they're not successful, then they're going to become infertile. Because, you know, Oh my god, I can't say. Infertility is a real thing. So it is kind of realistic for some couples to probably be infertile in the game. So we'll have to see. But this will only be the second time that I've tried these two. So we've still got at least 3 more times with them. And I am going to try and get Loki abducted as well. Right, come on, put this away, Loki. And you could do with using the toilet and having a bath, Cersei. So we'll get you to go and do that. Oh my god, what is it with all these bots? I've had no end of them today. Go away. I don't want your cheap views. I've had no end of them today. Right, so Loki. Let's come up here and torture poor Nervous again. Cersei's on her period. Well, that's just unfortunate. Go to this floor. And we are going to... not Nervous. Loki is going to try and absorb skill again from Nervous. Right then, so you are having fun there. Loki is coming down right now. Right then, you go. Infertility would be an interesting spin on population control. It would be. Because I do find that a lot of my Sims do have a lot of babies in this game. And it can be a little bit overwhelming at times. I mean, I knew that from my Pleasant View. Like, literally, all my families had at least 4 or 5 kids. And it's pretty funny. Oh, dear. Here we go. I'm sorry, Nervous. I'm so sorry. Oh, I know. Right. You would not be leaving that down here. You would be popping that back in here. You know, you don't want Nervous getting your hands on it. And I think he is going to... Oh my god. Oh no. Right, just for that. I think Loki is going to shove him. He is going to slap him. Like, how dare you attack me? I am your master. You should not be... Oh my god, Loki, stop crying. You should not be doing this to me. Oh my god, Nervous, stop. We're trying to fight you. Right, slap him. It's like, do as you're told. Right, let's go back up here so he doesn't attack us again. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop attacking each other. And yeah, Nervous is crying now. That's what Loki wants. He wants him to cry. He's like, yeah, you can cry all you want, little boy. I am in control here, not you. Such an evil, evil man. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Loki come back upstairs now. And we are going to get these two to try for baby once again. Right, Cersei, come out of the bathtub now, my dear. I know, Loki crying. But if someone was deemed unfertile, would they still be able to get alien pregnant? Well, to be honest, I think because aliens have such advanced technology, they would probably find a way of impregnating them. Which, you know, kind of fits in with the storyline, really. Because, obviously, they can get men pregnant. And obviously, in real life, men can't get pregnant. So, they definitely have the technology, I think, to be able to impregnate anyone. So, if they do get abducted and do get pregnant, then that's kind of like my way of them, like, being able to do it. But I'm on about, like, getting Sims to try for baby. Like, 2 Sims trying for baby. If they're not able to do it after 5 times, then I would consider them to be infertile. Or one of them to be infertile. So, And then I would flip a coin to see which one of them will be infertile. Because it may be that the other sim is, you know, fine with producing a baby, but the other one isn't. So that's probably kind of the thing that we can do. But as I said, I won't be considering that unless I've tried them for baby 5 times. So, right, you can come and summon aliens now, Loki. And we're going to change you into your everyday wear. We don't want you being abducted in your underwear, because that's not a very pretty sight. Let's do it in your PJs. Look, he's very happy to go and get abducted, look. He's like, oh yes, I'll happily go and look in the telescope today. Right, off you go, mister. He's going to go and have a cheeky look outside through his telescope. I'm going to put the camera on, special events camera, because I do like that cutscene where they get taken. Kind of funny. Right. So, they are... Cersei's going to go to sleep. Nervous, are you asleep yet? Okay, no, but you need to go to bed. You're pretty tired. There we go. Excellent. Right, so we're literally just waiting then for Loki to get abducted. And would let the non-infertile sims have a baby with another sim. I mean, we could do it where someone could be like a surrogate. But I may need to try and find a mod for that, because I know there is a couple of mods where you can use a surrogate sim. But I've not really... oh, here we go. I've not really delved into that yet. But we could do that. We could let the other sim have a baby. But I may do it where they use a surrogate. Okay, let's see him. Let's see him get abducted. Bye-bye, Loki! Have fun getting probed. Have fun. So anyway, he's going to be returned. I am going to save really quickly. I love Sims 1 music. And fun fact, I've never played the game, but I love the music. Oh, Cersei. Oh, I thought, yeah, Cersei's just awake. Okay. What are you doing awake still? I thought she was asleep, but obviously not. Right, Cersei, I think you need to go to bed, honey. Let's get you to bed. There we go. And Nervous is awake as well. Right, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Nervous. Because Loki's been abducted, that's why. That's why they're awake. Anyway. So we will be expecting Loki back any second now. So we'll just wait for him to return home. And he should be alien pregnant. He should be. Here he is. Oh dear. My Skybot's having a fit right now. You got probed. But I'm guessing he's going to have a positive memory of that because, yes, he's acknowledged him. He enjoyed getting the probe. Yes, I know. I really should try The Sims 1. I've been meaning to. I really have been meaning to, but I just keep forgetting. I think I have it installed on my computer. If not, I'll have to install it. But I was going to originally do it in the 24-hour sim stream that I did, but I didn't get around to it in the end. You're not going to change your tampon, you're asleep. Anyway, so we'll get Loki to quickly go and have a sleep once he's been to the toilet, actually. Yes. Nervous is still asleep, so that's fine. Cersei is still asleep, and Loki is going to go. Oh, there we go. Morning sickness. Loki's pregnant. Right, go to bed. Loki's gonna have a fun time up there. Lol, been lurking and notice all the bots. I know. I've had so many bots today. So many bots. It's honestly annoying. So annoying. Why do you use grey panel? What, you mean the UI? Because I prefer it, to be honest. I think it's better. I've used it for quite a while now. I'm not a fan of the white UI anymore because it was a bit bright for me. And yeah, the blue one, it's nostalgic, but I do prefer the Starship UI. Right then, so let's get her to the toilet once she's had a bath. And she wants some cereal, so we're going to get her to have some cereal as well. So we'll serve some of that as well. You use the clean UI, but I think Starship UI is also nice. Yeah. Okay, I have no problems with people using different UIs. You know, it's everyone's personal preference. I did use the clean UI for a while, but then I watched Beth and her streams, and I was like, actually, the Starship UI looks better to me. So that's why I got the Starship one. But it makes the game look more modernised, which I like. You know, I do appreciate the nostalgic vibe for the blue one. And I do appreciate that. But I do think the Starship UI and the clean UI makes it look more modern, more like today's sort of feel, which I kind of like. Yeah, you're a sucker for the original? Yeah. Bless you. As I said, it's everyone's preference. It's everyone's preference at the end of the day. Yeah, I have no problems with the original either. Right, so Cersei is going to go and make herself some cereal. I just find Cersei's height funny. I can't get over how small the game's made her. She's like the size of like a teenager now. Bless her. It's kind of cute though. It's kind of cute that she's that small. Not gonna lie, I would love a Sims 1 to 2 UI. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. They did like a, I think they tried to test it one time, didn't they? I'm pretty sure it was the Sims 1 UI. But I could be wrong. Right then, so you can now wake up nervous. Toilet, and then you need to get yourself some breakfast as well. I am possibly gonna try and get Nervous to be a bit naughty today, and he's gonna try and potentially get out of his little chamber and just like invite someone over potentially. But I need to see if Loki's at work today. Yes, Loki's at work today. Oh, and Cersei is as well. Okay, so he's gonna try and break the lock, I think. Or try and like undo the lock, and he's gonna try and invite someone over. But I don't know who he's gonna invite over. He doesn't really know anyone. I mean, he knows the Curious Brothers, but... Or should we have him actually go out on the town? Have him go and meet some people in the town. And that could then be like a little story for him where, you know, he's always been kept inside for years and years, and, you know, he always dreamed of going outside and seeing like what's in Strange Town and meeting some people. And then we'll have him sneak back in before Loki and Cersei get home from work. That'd be kind of interesting to do. Did they? Oh my god, that would be so good. I think they did. I think they tried to do it, but I don't know whether they completed it in the end. It was something that I read on someone's blog on Tumblr, I think. This was like a few months ago. But I'm not sure. Right, so let's get you showered. Right, Loki, you need to wake up because you need to go to work. All right, you're going to get sacked because you're late again. Right, you're going to have to rush to work. You're going to have to walk there. I probably ought to get these guys a car. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to get them a car. Because I think they would definitely have one. We move that tree over, that cactus over there. And... get Loki that car. Right, and then you can go to work in that. Right, come on, Loki. Oh no, he's being sick. Loki, come on, you're actually going to get sacked. Quick. Run. Run here. Quickly, run, run, run. It's the second time he's been late now, so he is going to get a telling off. Hello, Jilly. How are we doing, my lovely? Olive could somehow find Nervous, get him out at the same time, set the house on fire. I don't know if that's a fire spell, but it would be cool if she started a bunch of fires inside the house. She can cast spells to set things on fire, but I don't think she can set a sim on fire. I don't think the game allows that. But yeah, I mean, I am planning to get Nervous to escape this house at the end of this round. I just wanted to make sure I played all the families first in their household before I moved anyone out. But yeah, but we could sort of do it where Nervous, you know, does see his mother whilst he's out and about. And, you know, he kind of like gets talking to her. At this point, I don't know whether he thinks Olive is his mother or not. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we can try and do it that way. Like, he sneaks out, he then bumps into Olive, and Olive, like, recognises him. And she then tells Nervous about, you know, that she's his real mother. And, you know, he got taken away from her when he was only a toddler. And Nervous probably won't believe her at first, I don't think. So he's not very trusting of other people, I don't think, at the moment. So, oh, there we go. Look, he's running. He's like, I need to get out of here. And he manages to pick the lock, we'll say. He picks the lock, and then he's then able to, like, get out of his little chamber that he's in. So he's going to go into the lift. He's going to go, right, I need to see what I'm missing out on here. I need to see, you know, what I'm missing. So he's going to try and escape. But he is going to return. Because I don't think he's brave enough to run away at the moment. But he is going to try and do some things outside of the house. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save game for a second. And then we're going to take him to a community lot. I need to look and see what time Cersei and Loki get home. Because if he's late home before they get back, then I don't think Loki's going to be too impressed. So he gets home at 7. And Cersei gets home at 6. Okay, so he has got 6 or 5 hours, really, to do what he wants. So let's get him to a community lot. I'm good. Hope you are well. Did I miss anything? Oh, not too much, to be fair, Jilly. I basically just... we've got Loki abducted. So Loki is currently pregnant at the moment. We've also had Cersei and Loki try for a baby twice at the moment. No signs of pregnancy for Cersei yet at the moment, though. So we're going to have to keep an eye on her. And now we're just having Nervous sneak out of the lot, basically, to try and meet some people. We're going to send him to the Waterhouse Saloon, because that's really the only sort of place. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. No, I'm going to take you to my new community lot that I've made. And this is his first time being outside. Look, he's like covering his eyes because he's not used to the lights. He's like, oh my God, what is this bright light? Right, can you walk to community lot now? Bless him. He's like, oh my God, it's so lovely out here. Right, anyway, we're going to go to the park because I've made a park for Strangetown now. And he's going to go and he's just going to walk along. He's going to see what he can find. And then, yeah, fingers crossed he gets home before Cersei and Loki come home. Or else he's going to be in big trouble. Do you think Nervous has any powers inherited from Olive or Grimm? I've not really thought about it, to be honest, Wesley. I know Olive is an evil witch, but I think Grimm kind of gave her them powers. So, you know, whether Olive introduces Nervous to his real dad, we could give him powers. But at the moment, he doesn't have any. Oh. I wonder if it would take even Olive some time to be sure it's her son since she gave him away as a baby. Maybe she could sense a similar magic aura in Nervous as she has. Yeah, it would be interesting, I think, to see if Olive would recognise him. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how they interact with each other. I think if they became friends, I think, like, it would make more sense for Olive to then sort of remember stuff about him. I mean, we could say that Nervous looks like Grimm. Like, she recognises Grimm's features and he kind of inherited the features of Grimm. And she recognises that. But anyway, guys, this is my park that I made for Strangetown. I made this off camera. So we've got like a nice little eating area over here. We have got a burger place that sells burgers, fries, onion rings, you name it. And then over here we have got like a coffee station where it's like all mushroom themed by the looks of it. I don't know why. But yeah, so we've got a drink and food place here. We've got lots of chess tables over here. We've got a kids area at the back where they can come and use the climbing frame, the swing set, etc. We've got some public toilets. And we've also got this here. I think that's just a piece of deco, but yeah, we've got that there. And we've got a fishing pond as well. Yes, the food stands are really good, aren't they? I love that someone converted these. I think it was Jackie93, wasn't it, who did these? And there we go, look, he's eating some fries, I think, at the minute. Right, let's see who's here, first of all, because I don't know who's actually here. So we've got Vidkund, curious over here. He is with one of our prison guards, Verity Cumberland. And obviously I've made the guards off camera as well for our jail. And I've made them townies, so they're like going to be pretending to like patrol the lots of Strangetown as well as work in the prison. And this is an interesting sim. So I thought there wasn't enough aliens in Strangetown. So I have made 2 more alien townies, and this is one of them. This is Crescent Crypto. Crescent Crypto. And he is an alien townie. And I'm not sure what storyline I'm going to do for him at the moment, but he also has a sister. And I think I called her his sister Neptune. Neptune Crypto. But yeah, I've made them as townies, and I need to think of a bit of a storyline for them too. I'm possibly going to make him and oh my god, PT9 related in some way. Like they could be like, he could be like the nephew of PT9 or something like that. I don't know what. I'll have to think of something. But anyway, that is Crescent. We've also got Ophelia over here. So our beautiful Ophelia Nigmas is here. She's now an adult, and she is visiting the park today. We have got some townies here. We have got Quentin Macaulay. We've got Barbara Young. We have also got Trista Shaw over here as well. And I think that is everyone at the moment. Oh, we've also got Kristen over here as well, who we saw like about 10 or 20 minutes ago. So yeah. But anyway, Nervous is tucking into some fries. He's quite hungry. He's like, oh my god, this food is delicious. Never tasted fries before. So he's enjoying himself. Oh, thank you, Jilly. You love the park as well, Wesley? Thank you. Are you sure you need more people in this curious clan? They could also be old work colleagues with PT. Yeah, possibly. As I said, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with them yet, so it's nothing set in stone. But yeah. Oh, actually, an interesting story could be that Crescent could be an old colleague of PT9's, and they have come to, like, not argue with PT9, but they've basically come to, like, say to him, you know, you have like, betrayed our race by living with these humans. Like, he could be, like, a potential enemy of PT9's. Like, he doesn't like the fact that PT9 has left, to be living amongst the humans. You know, he's probably, like, really mardy at PT9 for leaving his alien career, his pollination career, whatever it is. And he could, like, be coming to Earth to try and confront him. And to, like, send him a warning, probably, that, you know, the bosses are watching you, PT9. Yeah, it could be interesting if we played it that way. Like, he could be an enemy. He could be a bad alien. But anyway, anyway, we need to focus on Nervous. So how about we get him to meet Quentin? So I'm not sure whether Quentin is gay in this game or not. I'm not too sure. So Nervous is gay in this save. So I need to find him someone that he could fall in love with. So let's see if he can actually get to know Quentin. So I know yeah, he's an adult. Pretty sure he's an adult. Okay, he has no chemistry with him, which is sad. Oh well, at least he can try and make a friend, I guess. Oh my god, look at this drink that Ophelia has just got. That's pretty cool. I love that. And the burgers over here as well. Oh my god, them burgers look amazing. Oh my god. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh my god, Big Kid is like literally buying everything at the minute. He could have an affair with Jenny as revenge. Oh my goodness me. Could you imagine? Could you imagine them guys having an affair? That would be scandal. That would be scandal. It really would. Okay, now he's helping himself to this burger that was just left there. He's like, oh my god, this food is too good. I can't stop eating it. Oh, bless him. He's having a very good time right now, Nervous is. He's like, he's got that bit of freedom. He's got that nice bit of freedom for once, and he's enjoying himself. And he looks like he's making quite good friends with Quentin over here. I need to see if Quentin's actually got a gender preference. So let me just spawn the ACR adjuster. No, Quentin, there we go. Oh, he's straight. Ugh. Does anyone care if I make Quentin gay? Has anyone bothered? Because, you know, I want Nervous and him to be kind of a thing. You know, we can kind of say that Quentin was the first person that Nervous met outside of being, like, outside the Beaker household. And they kind of, like, formed, like, a really cute, like, friendship at first. And then it turns into a romance. Would you say your playstyle is a combination of wants-based and your own story ideas? I would say pretty much, Jilly. I do like to play their wants, but at the same time, I do like to create stories for them in my head because it's more fun that way. I feel like you are quite restricted with wants-based play only. And it can get a bit boring after a while, so that's why I kind of switch it up a bit with my own storytelling with them, just for something different. Nervous made him realise his true self. Yes. Maybe his sister would be more like PT then, and then she falls in love with some sim, and so the brother faces a dilemma. Because he would have to hate his sister in the same way as PT, or learn to accept PT and his sister. I'm not sure who you're talking about there, Wesley, sorry. Maybe his sister. Oh, sorry, do you mean the sister I've made for him, for Crescent? Yeah, I'm still confused. Sorry, Wesley, I am a bit confused. Who? Yeah, but what do you mean by sister? Who are you talking about sister-wise? Who's the sister? Right, okay, I'm going to make Quentin gay. I am going to make him gay. And they do have a bolt of chemistry together. So I think that's kind of fair. I think, yeah. It's kind of fair that they've only just met, so they're not going to have, like, massive chemistry together. Oh my god, it's nearly 5 PM already. Nerve's gonna have to get going in a minute. Yes, I play that way too for the most part. I stick to once base and the most I can, but sometimes it doesn't go as far as I'd like. Exactly. I feel like when you're just playing once base, it is very much limited to what you can and can't do with your sims. You said you made a female alien who was his sister, or maybe... Yes, so Crescent, I have made a sister for him. Right, let me see if I can try and get her here. Sorry for the barking, guys. Someone's at my door. Jake's sorting it, though. So, we're going to teleport... Crypto. Let me see if I can find her for you. Oh no, it should be under townies actually. Made her a townie. Neptune Crypto, here she is. So this is Crescent's sister, Neptune. This is his sister. Isn't she cute? She's very cute. And I think she has got a different personality to her brother, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've made these two brother and sister. So yeah, they have come to Earth to try and intimidate PT9, I think. You like her hair? Yes, I like her hair as well. You use that dress on a lot of your teens? Yeah, that dress is very cute. And I figured that she would like pink, so I put her in pink and blue, which is a nice little combo, I think. And Vidkund has just looked at Nervous there. I think he's a little bit suspicious of why he is out in the open. Because I do think Vidkund does know about what's going on in the Beaker household, because obviously Loki is technically his boss. And I don't think Loki would shy away from the fact that he was keeping someone in his house for experiments. So I do think Vidkund kind of knows about Nervous, but he's probably just thinking right now, oh wow, Loki's being generous, letting him out. But you know, Vidkund has no idea that Nervous has like escaped. So, no. Whether Vidkund goes back and tells Loki that he saw Nervous out and about, who knows? But I imagine that Nervous would probably like kind of say to Vidkund in like private, you know, I'm not really supposed to be out here. So would you mind keeping this to yourself, sort of thing? Because yeah, he's gonna get in big trouble. It's 5 PM. Right, we're gonna have to go. Nervous, I'm sorry. I know you've had a lot of fun being here today, but oh my god, look at Quentin's face. He's smiling for us. That's actually really funny. He's like, cheese. Bless him. Right, Nervous, I'm sorry, my lovely, but you're going to have to go home. He's like, oh my god, is that the time already? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to go, Quentin, but it was lovely meeting you. Sure thing, man. I'll see you soon. You know, this is given Nervous kind of like a reason to try and escape, I reckon. Because he's actually found a friendship in someone, and he wants to continue that friendship, I think. Right then, so we're going to have to try and get Nervous to come back as quick as he can, and to try and get back in that lab as quick as he can. And in that time, he's going to have to try and fix the lock as well, because he obviously got into it and broke it. So we'll just say that he will try and fix it before Loki gets back. Or we could say he found a key, actually. Found a key. And he's going to keep that key in his pocket. A spare key to the gate. So then they wouldn't be any of the wiser. Right then, so you're going to have to go read that book. Go down to this floor. Have to... What do you want to do? We'll say that you're going to go use the toilet, and then we will have to lock this back up. So off he goes. He's like, oh, phew, I made it back in time. So off he goes, back into his little dungeon, bless him. At least he knows how to get in and out of the house now. So basically, all he needs to do is just make sure he doesn't get caught. But now he's got some sort of freedom, he can actually start to now think. He's now going to start to think, like, how can I escape this horrible hellhole? So he's going to allow Loki only. And Cersei's just been promoted to resident. Nice one, Cersei. So obviously we got that little notification that someone was going to give Cersei a promotion when she next goes to work, and she has got that. Now she's going to pay her bills. Excellent. 600 simoleons all paid for. Going to recycle these old newspapers. Oh my god, this place is awful. I definitely think these guys would probably hire a maid. Because Cersei, I can't imagine Cersei wanting to clean all this up, really. Anyway, off she goes. There's a bin right here, Cersei. Why can't you just pop it in there? She's making more hard work for herself. Oh, Neptune's here, look. Hello, Neptune. Cersei could be looking at her thinking, is she blue or is that just me? Okay. So Loki has brought Holly home again. Oh, what? Did Loki just get struck by lightning just then? I thought I saw a flash. Oh dear. Loki got struck by lightning. But there's no rain or anything. That is really bizarre. Oh my god, could that be a bit of fate right there? As someone like put a bit of a curse on Loki. Olive is probably watching him. Olive is probably watching him. Wow, that's a bit spooky. A little bit spooky right there. But anyway, so Nervous is now playing with this, but you need to clear this up again, Nervous. I'm sorry. Loki's looking a little fried. He is. Definitely is. You like the default hair that I have for it? Yeah, it's a lot better than the other one. A lot better than the other one. Right, yes, we need help clearing our home. Thank you very much, Lee. So they're going to come by tomorrow, and they're going to now be our new maid. Right, Cersei, go and use the toilet, my dear. Still no signs of Cersei being pregnant yet. Which is a bit sad. I'm going to have them try again tonight. So this will be the 3rd time we'll have them woohoo. Right. Let's get her to relax up there. Loki's just going to have his bath really quickly. And then he will come upstairs as well. Meanwhile, Nervous, he's now tidied up his wet puddle, bless him. And he could probably do with some dinner, so let's get him to have a cup of ramen. Can I ask what defaults you use for your skin and eyes? I want to make mine more match for my 4:2 folders. So my skins are by, let's have a quick look. I think they're by Lilith. Let me have a look. The Cass skins. So my defaults are by Lilith Honey. Yeah, Lilith, and it's the Honey skin blend. That's my defaults, and I've also got defaults for my Bad and Good Witch skins as well, and they're by Hysterical Pyroxy Sim. And then my eyes were actually done by the lovely Shadow for me. Shadow basically loved my default eyes that I had originally, but they were kind of merged by someone else, and she edited them for me and made them look more realistic. Not realistic, more cartoony, sorry. So yeah, Shadow's, I've got Shadow's eyes that she did for me. And I've also got Dead Pirates. Something to do with Dead Pirates' eyes. I'm not sure what they are. I'm not sure what they are. Don't know if they're like a custom... Oh, they're custom eyes, sorry. They're custom eye colours by Dread Pirate. So yeah. They are my eyes. But if you want, I can send you the edits that Shadow did for me for the eyes. Anyway, so, oh, Nervous has learned a culinary skill. Get you, Nervous, learning your skills from a microwave. Oh, bless him. He is trying. Yeah, that's no problem, Mirror. I will send them to you after stream if that's okay. Right then, so he is chilling in the bath and he should be done any second now, so we'll get him out of there. And we will get him to come and relax on the bed with Miss Cersei over here. Right. Right, so this is going to be the 3rd time now that they have tried for baby. So, fingers crossed, guys. 3rd time's the charm. Right, ads are going to be starting in just a minute, guys, so I do apologise for that. Right. So fingers crossed that Cersei got pregnant from that one. So we've got 2 more tries. We have got 2 more tries until we have to consider one of them infertile. But I think it would probably have to be Cersei that is infertile, because Loki is actually pregnant at the moment. So I can't really make him infertile whilst he's got an alien inside of him. So it would probably have to be Cersei, sadly. Anyway, so he's going to eat his spaghetti. Very hungry. Okay, so let's clear that up. Another thing, though, that we could do is if that Cersei doesn't get pregnant naturally, we could have it where Loki tries and does like a science experiment to try and get her pregnant. Because obviously he's a scientist, so he can look into these things. And he could try and come up with like a way to get Cersei pregnant. Hopefully Loki's swimmers didn't get fried. No. Let's hope not. So yeah, we could kind of do like a bit of like an IVF baby potentially. Where Loki tries and makes this baby in a scientific way. He knows how much Cersei wants a baby. And so... Okay, that's enough food for you, mister. Let's get you to bed. Nervous, what's he doing? Oh, he's playing with his toy car, bless him. Oh my god, the mess that you make when you're showering is actually unbelievable. Right, can you please mop up? Right, lovely. Science baby would make sense for them if they can't get pregnant naturally. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. You know, especially with Loki's know-how, with being quite a high-up scientist, he would know how to do that, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'll try them 2 more times if Cersei doesn't get pregnant with this woohoo. And after that, if they don't conceive, then we can try the scientific method. Whereby we use sim blender. We use the sim blender. Oh! Hang on. What? Huh? What? Okay, what? Oh. I think I know why that happened. Loki's about to get his alien bump. Loki's about to get his alien bump and Cersei thinks that he cheated on her. That's what's happened. Oh, she is not happy. He's like, what do you mean you're pregnant? Yeah, that's exactly what's happened, Wesley. That is very unfortunate. I mean... She doesn't have the memory of Loki cheating on her. So... You know. Oh, yes, I know you need the toilet, Loki. We'll go and have the toilet then. Yeah, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. We could actually turn this around, though. We could say that she's not angry at him cheating on her. She's angry at the fact that Loki has managed to get pregnant and she is not pregnant. You know, she could be angry at that. She could be like, we've tried so many times to have a baby and I can't get pregnant and you get abducted once and you're already pregnant. That is not fair. Like, she could be angry at that. Because I'm not counting that as cheating. I am not counting that as cheating. And she doesn't have the memory of catching Loki cheating. So, you know, I think it's kind of valid. I think it's kind of valid that we can do it in that storyline purpose. She had an anger poop and cloaked the toilet. Yeah, she did. She clogged the toilet out of anger. She's like, oh, you've made me clog the toilet now, Loki. But yeah, I think that storyline is more fitting than saying that he cheated on her, because I don't count alien abductions as cheating. But yeah, we can say that she's angry at the fact that Loki is pregnant and she's not. So now she's kind of like in a grouch with him at the minute. But yeah, is there a mod to fix that? Alien abductions with the cheating. Because I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that being like a cheating sort of memory, because it's not. He got abducted by aliens. Oh, Cersei's pregnant. Is she pregnant? No! Oh my god, she's miscarrying. No! Oh my god. Oh no. So, Cersei got pregnant, but she just miscarried. Cersei's pregnancy has unexpectedly ended in a spontaneous miscarriage. Cersei will need extra love and affection during this difficult time. Oh my god. Oh no, she's crying. Oh no, I actually feel really bad for her now. Oh, bless her. Right, Cersei, go and have a bath, my darling. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, bless her. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for her. So, in the same day, she finds out her husband is pregnant with an alien baby. She was under the impression that she wasn't pregnant. And now she's just found out she was pregnant, but she has sadly lost the baby. I really feel for her. Oh, Cersei, honey, I'm so sorry. Oh dear, that's not a very good circumstance, is it? But anyway, we're gonna have to look after her needs. I mean, her hunger need wasn't terrible. It's bad, but it wasn't terrible. I've had Sims that were near enough about to die of starvation whilst they were pregnant, and they were fine. Oh dear. I'm 99% sure there is a mod that makes it so they realise they cheated when there's a baby bump hits pre-eagle. I don't know though, 'cause it's happened to me before and they didn't get Mardy. Oh, bless her. Oh, she's got the memory of having a miscarriage as well. Oh, that's actually really sad. Oh, bless her. Right, Cersei, let's come and get you something to eat, my lovely. Yes, you can get the memory, Jilly. Can get the memory of losing a baby. I'm not sure if it came with romantic standards or whether it's an additional mod with the childbirth mod. The death by childbirth. I don't know whether it came with that as well. But oh, bless her. That's actually really sad. Oh my god, the fact that she lost her baby with the classic Sims 1 music hits different. Yeah. My heart's breaking for her, it really is. You know what, I've never really liked Cersei at all when I've played her. I actually feel really bad for her this time. You know, all she wanted was a baby. That's all she wants. And her husband has managed to get pregnant. And she's just lost a baby. So I don't know, would we consider Cersei as someone who can't probably carry children? I don't know. Oh, bless her, she is proper sobbing. She is proper sobbing. Right, have some more cereal, my lovely. I don't know what to do, guys. Do you think we should consider Cersei as someone who can't carry children after that? Or should we say that this is like a one-off miscarriage and try again? I know Inteen had a memory for it, but the mod conflicts with almost everything. Yeah, I don't have Inteen in my game because it does conflict with a lot of my mods. Maybe she can get pregnant but can't carry babies. Try again. Maybe try one more time and see what happens. Yeah. I mean, she's got 2 more woohoos that she can have before we consider to be infertile. So we can try 2 more times with her. Oh, bless her. She is proper sobbing. She just took this very, very hard. And Loki is not even doing anything. He's just sat there. Oh my god, he's about to now pass out as well. Oh god, I'm not looking after these Sims very well. Right, I'm going to cheat his energy up a little bit because I don't want him to lose his baby. We can't deal with a double whammy. Hello, Beth. Yes, I'm doing a sneaky stream, my darling. A sneaky stream. Yeah, I said this week I wasn't supposed to be streaming, but I felt like playing Sims today, so I'm doing a sneaky stream. Where have you been? I'm not sure, honey. Where have you been? But welcome in. I know it's very late for you in Australia at the moment, so I appreciate you being here. Right, Nervous. I've not even checked on Nervous. What's he doing? Oh, he's having the dump. He's having the dump. Oh dear. Well, let me enlighten you on what's happened, Beth. So we're currently playing the Beaker household at the moment. We're halfway through their round, and we've just had a very sad thing happen. So Loki got abducted about 2 sim days ago, and he got pregnant, obviously, with an alien baby. And Cersei just found out about it, and she actually was quite angry at him for getting pregnant. So she has fallen out of like love with him pretty much at the minute, because, you know, I think the game has classed it as Loki cheating on her, but she doesn't have the memory of being cheated on. So we've kind of flipped it round to say, because Cersei's been having trouble getting pregnant in this playthrough, so we had kind of flipped it round to say that she's angry at the fact that Loki has gotten pregnant and she hasn't. And she's very, very angry about that. And then, when I wasn't looking, the camera drew me to Cersei, and she was actually miscarrying. So she was pregnant, and sadly she miscarried the baby. But now she's got this memory of having a miscarriage, and she cannot stop crying her poor eyes out. She has took this very, very harshly, bless her. And I feel so bad for her. I feel awful for her. So yeah, she's had a lot happen to her in these past couple of sim days. Been messing around trying to learn to do age conversions on clothes. Ooh, exciting. Can't wait to see all your medieval stuff, Beth. Honestly, I'm so hyped for it. You just popped into bed, will likely lurk. That's no problem. That's no problem at all, my darling. I think that's because of the pregnant relations. Yes, it is. It is. I know, what a good way to spin on the story. I know. I just feel so bad for it. I really do. Poor little thing. Because her lifetime wish is to raise a wonder child. So I think Cersei just wants one child only. She wants to raise that child to be a wonder child. And now that she's had a miscarriage, it's absolutely devastated her. It has really took a toll on her. Yeah, I think she was probably going to hate the alien baby as well. Oh. I just can't believe all that happened within 2 sim days. Like, I've made a new rule now as well that if they want to try for baby, they can only try 5 times. And if them 5 times they don't manage to get pregnant and conceive a baby, then I'm going to class them as being infertile. And we had tried with Cersei 3 times already before we didn't know she was pregnant, but we tried her 3 times. So now she's only got 2 more times remaining now. And, oh, I feel awful. I feel awful for her. I didn't even know she was pregnant. She showed no signs. And her hunger need was low, but it wasn't terribly low. It was about here. And, yeah, she miscarried. I feel awful. I love how you give us in the chat credit by saying we for your own great ideas. I like to include you all, okay, Wesley? I'm just nice like that. She is gonna hate the alien baby, I think, as well, though. She wasn't happy about the news of Loki getting pregnant in the first place, so I definitely think she's not going to be happy about this alien kid being around. But I also said before, though, that I don't think Loki is going to raise this alien kid as being like his precious little child. He's going to use this alien baby for experiments. So, yeah. It's a bit of a wild story we're doing with these guys. And then poor Nervous down here. He is being obviously kept as a subject for these guys. He's in his own little dungeon. And he's down here waiting to be experimented on by Loki all day, every day. And we actually had Nervous go out. He temporarily escaped the Beaker household to go to a community lot. He managed to find a spare key for the door, we're saying. And he actually met a lovely little man called Quentin Macaulay. And we kind of said that, you know, they're going to form a nice little friendship together. Because it's the first person that Nervous has technically met outside of the Beaker household in this playthrough. And, you know, Quentin has showed him kindness. And I think Nervous is going to kind of have, like, a little relationship with him, hopefully. Oh, bloody ads. I'm sorry, Beth. I'm so sorry. The ads are awful. Right, clean this up, Nervous. Right, how are these guys doing? Okay, so Cersei is now on this little fun contraption right here. But I'm gonna have you practice more of your robot skill, because we want to make some servos. Oh yeah, you got to go through the door, haven't you? Hang on. I always forget about this bookcase being a separate item. That's it. In you go. And then you can go down here and resume making your robots. I know, poor Nervous. Poor little Nervous, bless him. He's already had some experiments done to him in this playthrough, bless him. He's had the skill absorber machine thingy on him twice. So Loki has stolen his skills that he managed to gain whilst in this prison. Yes, an elevator. An elevator. I've kind of said though that this is like supposed to be like a secret lab, Jilly. So nobody knows about this part of their house other than Loki and Cersei. And no one knows that they're keeping Nervous as like an experiment. So yeah, that's why he is secluded, bless him, to this little area down here. And he's being watched all the time through this glass window. And yeah, bless his little heart. He's not having fun either. But yeah, we've used the lie detector on Nervous, and we've also used the skill absorber on him at the moment. So yeah. Loki is having fun doing that sort of horrible stuff to Nervous at the moment. Right, let's get you more robots made. Cersei, please. Right, Loki, what are you up to? You're in bed asleep. He also wants to get a puppy. I don't know how I feel about these guys getting a pet, if I'm honest. You know, they'll be the sort of people who would test any experiment on anything, I think. But yeah, I don't know whether I'd trust them with a pet. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Especially a puppy. I don't think they would be dog people. I can imagine Cersei being a cat person. Yeah, I was just going to say, I think they would be cat people more so than dog people. So, I suppose Loki could, like, try and gift Cersei a kitten after what she's been through. Like, it's not the same as having a baby, obviously. But he's going to try and cheer her up, I think, by getting them a cat. Do they have a computer nearby? Oh, right. I'm going to have to get them a computer. So, let's... oh, there is a computer here, but it's not a hacked one. Let's get the hacked computer. Yeah, 100% cat people. So, I definitely can't see them having a dog. And my chair has glitched out. Of course it has. There we go. Right then, so let's shop online. We are going to buy pets. Once he's used the toilet, obviously. You know, that pregnancy bladder, Loki. They could hate people but love animals. I don't actually know what their interest is in animals. Let me have a quick look. Oh, Loki actually loves animals. He's got like 10 points in animals. And Cersei, she's got 4. She's got a 4 in animals. So Loki actually prefers animals more so than Cersei does. So I don't know whether this cat will probably actually make her more angry at him. I don't know. She's like, you know, I'm not an animal person, Loki. Why have you gotten me this cat? Oh dear, but you never know. She might learn to love it. If Cersei knows what love is, that is. Loki would have like pet snakes. Oh yeah. In fact, I think I might have some reptile stuff in here. Let's have a look. Oh, we can't get a kitten through this, can we? What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to use the create a pet thing. Where is it? I think it's in my statues. My sculptures even, not statues. Where is it? No, it's not that one. I think it might be in Misc, actually. Yes, it's here. Here we go. Right then, so we are going to create a kitten. Oh, there's no pets in the neighbourhood. I forgot about this. I got rid of the strays with the stealth hoods. Ugh. How annoying. Okay, well, we're going to have to buy a pet then. We're going to have to buy, like, an adult cat. That's annoying. He will treat his cat so well, then poor Nervous will be there like, what the fuck, man? I know. He treats animals better than people. Right, let's get them a cat, an adult cat instead then. Right, so what sort of name do you think we should give this animal? Oh, that's a cute cat. I think we'll keep this cat. This cat's pretty cute. And I think we're going to keep it as a female. So let's have some names for cats, everybody in the chat. Names that Cersei and Loki would name pets. Loki, I would imagine, like, coming up with, like, a scientific name. Death. They're not murderers, Jilly. Olive would call her cat Death. Trudinger. I'm pretty sure I've pronounced that name completely wrong. Schrodinger. Bear in mind, people, I've got to be able to pronounce these names. Have you heard of a Schrodinger's cat? No, I don't think I have, Beth. Very famous scientist dude and a cat in a box. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Beaker. Beaker the cat. I actually kind of like that. Beaker. I love that. We're going to call it Beaker. Little Beaker. Thank you for the name suggestion. Right, anyway, let's get this cat some essentials. Alright, so I'm gonna get them a nice little cat basket. Turtle bed. This is cute. Gonna have a turtle bed, I think. There we go. The cat can live under there. Let's also get a kitty bowl. Put the kitty bowl over there. I always forget to put the litter box in there. Always forget to do that. Put the litter box outside. And a cat scratch post we need as well. Let me get my cat scratching posts. We'll pop that upstairs, I reckon. We'll pop that. We can pop that there, I guess. That's fine. It's covering the window, but it's fine. And then we'll get them one of these little things there and a little mouse as well. Don't you think that they've got far more stuff for the cats and the dogs in this game? Bunsen was going to be my other suggestion. Oh, Bunsen burners. Oh, that would have been brilliant. That would have been brilliant. Well, if they get another cat, we'll call it Bunsen. Because that's kind of fun, actually. Bunsen burners. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Loki. No. God's sake. Oh my god, that was a close. Right, that was close. Right. Get some leftovers immediately. Close call. Close call. Right. Get some leftovers immediately. I'm really gonna have to watch these needs. Okay, here's the kitty cat. Let's get Cersei to come and actually interact with it. Loki's gonna be like, honey, there's a present for you downstairs. Like, what present? And she's gonna come and stroke the kitty. Oh, she's trapped over there. I know, I'm sorry, I need you to come back through here. Right, off she goes. My old boss had pet snakes. Little pythons used to try and get me to pet them. Oh no, I don't do snakes. Do not do snakes at all. Ugh. I wouldn't ever harm one, obviously, but they're not my thing. They are not my thing. I thought I had reptile stuff in here. Doesn't look like I do. Oh, I did. That's a shame. I'll have to download some. Because yeah, I agree with you. Beth would probably like do experiments on like mice and snakes and stuff as well. Yeah, Loki, don't do it. Yeah, Loki, let's not have 2 miscarriages in this playthrough because I don't want to make the whole stream depressing. Thank you. There we go. Look, Cersei's going to come and stroke the cat. You going to come and stroke the cat? Come on, stroke the cat. Little Beaker will make you feel better. Don't look out the window. There we go, look. Oh my god, not the routing. Oh my gosh, she's just shooed it! She just shooed the cat. She's like... I don't think she appreciates the cat, Loki. Look at his face. Should we argue with him? Let's argue with him. I'd be like, why have you got me this animal? You know I'm not a fan of animals, Loki. Look, he's like, I'm trying to do something nice for you. And she's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have bothered. I can't believe she shooed the cat. Here, Cersei, I got you this cat to make you feel better. She's like, you what? You what? Oh, that's amazing. You know what? Let's give the cat some love, Loki. You come and give the cat some love. Loki's like, it's okay, Beaker. I've got you, honey. You're such a cute kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That was hilarious. I can't get over when she just went, shoo, shoo. Oh, God. That got me. That got me. I had a little feeling, though, she would not appreciate the cat. I had a little feeling she would not be impressed. I know the cat was just watching as well. The cat was like, don't you love me? And Cersei's like, love you. I hate animals. The cat is going to be the undergoing. Yeah, absolutely. Cersei's going to riot, let Nervous loose, set her robots on him. Yeah, she's going to go completely mad. She's going to be like, right, Nervous, get lost. This cat is going to be the new experiment. Oh, but the cat is so cute. Look at this poor little innocent cat. Oh, I mean, I'm not a cat person in real life, but the poor kitten's just like, they're like, don't you love me? Don't you love me? And then you get Cersei sat here looking like the least bit interested in this poor cat. Oh, Cersei. That tickled me. It really did. I know, the cat is gorgeous. I would have this cat. I would have this beautiful cat. Oh, right. Loki, what are you doing? Oh, you've come to have some fun on the guitar. Of course you have. You should probably go to bed though, Loki. Let's get you to go to bed. Now, I don't know if Cersei is actually going to, like, share a bed with Loki, because she's kind of mad with him. Yeah, she's pretty pissed with him at the minute. So, yeah, I don't think she's going to be getting much sleep tonight, I don't think. I feel so bad. Oh. You know, at least Loki tried to, you know, kind of make her day better. But, yeah. He actually made it worse, I think. Right, I think Cersei's going to come and sleep in this bed tonight. Because, yeah, she's not happy. She's not happy with Loki right now. No, I'm not. Oh, it's because... Because I've got the bed allocator thing. So she's not going to go and sleep in that bed. Ugh, right, we come and nap on the sofa then, Cersei. The cat's gonna get Cersei's pillow as a litter box from now on. You know what? We could actually get the cat to come and sleep. Oh no, relax, no. Come and relax on this side of the bed. The cat's gonna get fine if you don't love me. I'll just take your spot in your bed. Deary me, this household. Okay, Nervous is still awake. He's playing on his remote control car. I keep forgetting about Nervous. I feel awful. I keep forgetting about his existence. Right, so go clear this mess up. Loki loves Meow more. Oh, I love that. I love that, Wesley. Right. Clear up your mess, Nervous. He fears getting abducted by aliens. You know what? I kind of want to keep that locked in for him. Because one of Loki's experiments could be that he makes Nervous get abducted. Yeah, that could be one of his experiments for him. He get Nervous abducted by aliens. That'd be kind of interesting. Do you still play the Uber Hood you uploaded to YouTube? I haven't recently, Jilly. That's been kind of put on hold at the moment. And I'm not sure when I'm actually going to be returning back to it yet, I'm afraid. I think I'm kind of burnt out by it at the minute. Gonna pass out soon, think. Gonna lurk mode. Good night, everybody. Okay, good night, Beth. Thank you for popping in, my lovely. And I hope you get a decent night's sleep. Right then, so I'm gonna... I'm also gonna take a small little break, guys, just to go and get something to eat, because I am starting to feel a bit hungry. So I'm just going to take a quick short break. I'm just going to save really quickly. And I'm just going to go and get myself a snack. So I will be back in just a second, everybody. Okay guys, I am back. Hello, hello. Right then, let's get back to it. I literally just like ate every quick packet of crisps really fast. Pop my hair up as well. Right then, so we are gonna sleep through the night, I reckon. Right, everyone is asleep apart from the cat, I think. Yeah. So we'll fast forward. Right. Okay, fine. Right then, so we'll wait until morning until these guys wake up. Oh my god, Cersei's social need. She's gonna get the social bunny coming to see her, I think. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I'm gonna get her food first. So let's serve some cereal. I know. Poor Cersei. She has been through it this I was about to say season then. She's been through it this stream. Bless her heart. No, she's gonna make some breakfast. She is having it rough. She really is. I thought Nervous would be the one to have it rough, but no. It's been Cersei. Oh. Okay, we've got another bump for Mr. Loki. Let's change him into his maternity wear. Go. So we can actually see the bump. So he's going to be giving birth tomorrow at about 9 o'clock in the morning. He's going to come and have some cereal himself. Okay, and how's the cat doing? Oh, the cat's fast asleep. Cute. Right, Nervous. You need to come and get yourself something to eat as well because you are starting to get a bit hungry. Yeah, what do you guys think about potentially getting Nervous abducted? Like, Loki making contact with the aliens and Nervous being forced to look through the telescope until the aliens come and take him away. Because he's got a fear to be abducted by aliens, so we could probably do something like that for him. And that's minus 5,000 aspiration as well. That's so evil, do it. I need to add another want lock for Nervous, because I want him to still keep that fall in love one. So let's do add a want lock for Nervous, and we can lock that in for him as well. Your Sims never get abducted. Oh, when I'm playing on my own, I don't usually get them abducted, but when I tend to stream, a lot of my Sims tend to get abducted. Mainly because you guys like to redeem it. But I think for like Strange Town, I think it makes sense for them to get abducted quite easily. So I don't mind it so much for Strange Town, but for other hoods like Pleasant View and Veronaville, etc., it just, I don't know. I have to be either in the right mindset for them to be abducted, or I obviously just do it if you guys redeem it. What's the matter with you? Oh, it's because your aspiration's really crap. Well, you are a prisoner, I'm afraid. Nervous, so I can't really do much to help you there, my darling. I'm so sorry. And you can't escape because we've still got both of them at home. They know that you're going to escape, so I'm afraid you're going to have to just live with it. You're going to have to live with it, I'm afraid. Oh my god, their hunger needs are absolutely horrendous. And Loki cooks something a bit more substantial to eat. Let's do some grilled cheese sandwiches. They seem to get the hunger up better. It must be a low chance, or I have a mod confliction. What, you mean getting your Sims pregnant after they've been abducted, or just getting abducted in general? It's also worth having the PT mod as well. It gives you a lot more variety with your pollination technicians as well. So you're not all related. Right. I know you're worried. I know you're worried about your aspiration, Nervous. But as I said, I can't do much about it, I'm afraid. Right. Clean up your mess. And then I think Cersei is going to be the one today to do some experiments on you. Because she's in a bit of a wicked mood. Understandably. But we're going to have her come and eat something first. Because she is getting a bit hungry. And Loki is a bit too pregnant to be dealing with you today. Nervous, so... Once he is used to the toilet and Cersei's eaten something, it's going to be Cersei's time to... Oh my god, she's afraid of having a bad facelift with the plastic surgery machine. Oh dear. Amazing. Right, come and eat something. I'll just get abducted in general. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case, really. I have no problems with my Sims getting abducted, to be honest. I love the mod that mod gives more varied alien genetics. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely gives more variety. Right. Okay, Nervous. Have you even eaten? Has he even eaten anything? Oh, you clearly need something else because you're still hungry. The babies actually look cute. Yes, they do. They do look cute. Instead of that having that horrible, like, bug-eyed look. That used to freak me out when I was a child. Every time Pascal gave birth to Tycho, I was just like, oh my god. Looks horrendous. Right, anyway, so let's get Cersei to now come downstairs. She is going to now torture poor Nervous. Absorb skill from Nervous. She's like, you know what, I'm in the mood to be evil today. Let's go and torture that little thing downstairs. Loki's like, have fun, dear. I need to get these two relationship a bit better because, yeah, Cersei is still fuming with him. So we're going to have to try and get them two on a better level with their relationship, I think. But first, she's going to go and take care of Nervous. In the bad way, obviously. Right, Nervous, you're going to have to stop eating, I'm afraid, my lovely. Cersei's got something planned for you. Oh, I've got to unlock this. For God's sake. No, don't pull it down. No. Right. Off you go. He's like, right, you, get out of bed right now. And he's like, what? I thought Loki was meant to be coming down. And she's like, don't you belittle me. I said, get out of that bed. You know what, mister? You deserve some torture today. And Nervous like, what the hell? What have I done? And Cersei's like, you don't need to do anything. Right, anyway. Right, we need to get this out of Nervous's sight because we don't want him using it. You know, that would be bad. Be very bad. Right, okay, Cersei is pretty tired, so I'm going to have her actually come and use the bed. And Loki is getting pretty tired as well, so I'm going to come and have them have a nap. And you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and get Nervous to escape again whilst they're asleep. He's going to be a bit more risky, I think. He needs social and he wants to go on a date with someone. So, yeah, I reckon we're going to try our best to get these guys to go on a bit of a date. Quentin and Nervous to go on a date. And Cersei is going to be a bit careless here. She's going to forget to lock the cell door. She's going to forget to lock it. And Nervous notices this. And he's like, right, I've just got to wait it out a little bit. Then he's going to go to another community lock. Right then, so let's have him walk to community lock. Like on his own. And we're going to go to the Waterhouse Saloon this time. Oh wait, he's got to go through these bloody doors, hasn't he? Right, anyway, he's going to make his way upstairs. He's going to be like, right, this is my chance to get out of here and go and visit Quentin again. So off he goes. And he's got to try and sneak past Cersei without waking her up. I wish in a way that they could do that sneaky, like, walk. If you, like, click on the floor and it says sneak. I wish they could do that. Because that'd be kind of fun. Right. There we go. He's managed to get out of the room without Cersei seeing what he's doing. Then we're going to go to the Waterhouse Saloon. And now he's got to try and sneak past Loki. And Loki is fast asleep at the moment. Okay, he didn't wake up, so he's kind of got away with it for now. But if they wake up and see that he's missing, they're not going to be best pleased. I'm going to save, so I don't think I've saved in a while. Right, there we go. Let's see how he gets on. Excuse me. And hopefully Quentin will be there. Sims 1 music at its best. Right. So I am going to spawn Quentin to the lot. Is it Quentin or Quentin? I can never say their names properly. I think it's supposed to be Quentin. Yes, this is Sims 1 music. This is Sims 1 music. Oh, that reminds me, guys, we need to come up with some baby names. Need to come up with some baby names for Loki's baby. So let me get my wheel up and we'll do that really quickly. We're on the letter B. So we need to think of a B name for Loki's baby. So, give me boys and girls names. And whatever he has, we'll go with that. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Is there a holiday pack in the Sims 1? I'm going to put in Benson. And I'm also going to put in... Beatrix. Benson and Beatrix are going to be my names. Anyone else who wants to offer some names in the chat, please go ahead. Or else I'm just going to pick a load. I used to mainly play the Making Magic and get all my Sims killed by the freaking monster flu. Because I always wanted my Sims to have the little cutie. Aww. Because I have no idea what you're talking about, Wesley, because I've never played it. That sounds cute. So, I'm trying to think of some other names. I'm trying to think of, like, sciencey names. I don't know. What sciencey names begin with B? I'm gonna put in Benjamin. After, I think there's some scientists called Benjamin. Thinking of a girl's name beginning with B. I'm gonna put in Barbara. Another name we can do is Billy. Bessie. Bernard. Female name beginning with B. Bella. I could do Bella. Yes, we can do the Bunsen name. Another B name for a girl. I can't think of any girls' names beginning with B. This is a bit unusual for me. Bella. I've got Bella. Bessie, I've got Bethany. Hello, Desi, my darling. How we doing?
All agree I'm a 10 amongst these threes.
Trying to think of B names, Desi, for a girl and a boy. Because Loki is alien pregnant and he's going to be giving birth very shortly. I am good. Bianca. I like Bianca. Brittany. Do Brittany. I need 2 more boys' names. 2 more boys. I'm going to call Bart. Bart and Brad, they will do. Bart and Brad. Okay, that will do for the names. Right, so here is Nervous. He has managed to escape. And he is going to try and go on a date with Mr. Quentin. Now, I just need to find where I put my sim blender. Right, there we go. So teleport, summon, and we're going to find Quentin Macaulay. There he is. And we are going to greet him. You love genetically correct Nervous. He's adorable, isn't he? I definitely prefer his face to his original. Oh, he's so cute, bless him. And I feel so bad that Pascal is not here. Because I wanted him and Pascal to be together, but Quentin and him have got a bolt of chemistry. So hopefully these guys can form a bit of a romantic friendship. I like this music from The Sims 1, whatever it is. Oh dear, they're not getting on. I always find it so difficult for Nervous to be friends with anybody because of his personality. It's so bad. But we're just going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. And you may notice that Nervous is very much taller than Quentin, and this is because I have a height mod in my game now. So Nervous is ridiculously tall compared to some people. Oh my god, Nervous, stop it. Stop being such a grump and actually talk to people properly. Oh my god, and also his aspiration is rubbish as well, so that's probably why he's struggling a bit more. Well, you're just gonna have to keep telling jokes to people then, until you get a better relationship with this man. Oh, honestly, Desi, not the eggplant, not the eggplant, or the aubergine, however you guys say it in America. Right. Oh my god, that didn't go down well either. They are struggling to hold up conversation, these two. But they got on so well at the park, and now they are not getting on at all. Oh. Oh, yes, he has got no sense of humour. Oh, I forgot about that. So jokes aren't going to be very good then. I don't know. Can we? Let's do a gesture. Let's do a tough handshake. I'm running out of options here. Well, don't have a go at me, Nervous. I'm trying to get you two to be on a good level here, and you're not really helping the situation. Can we play, I don't know, kicky back? Play kicky back with him? I don't know. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, seriously? There we go. Right, we're going to play some kicky back together. And for those of you who have not seen my lot, this is Strange Town's finest saloon. So I made this a week or so ago. It's basically just like a lovely like pub themed saloon for Strange Town. So there's loads of bar stuff over here. We've got 2 bar staff here running the bar. Got a cow plant light, which I adore. Then we've got an entertainment venue around here, so people can come and like play the guitar and stuff on the stage, whilst enjoying a bit of snooker and a bit of like the pinball thing there. Outside we've got a karaoke machine, and then upstairs we have got the restaurant that quite a few people are actually at right now. So yeah, there's places to eat here and have a fun time. So yes. Thank you, Mirror. I was quite happy with how it came out, to be honest. Right. Okay, their relationship is getting slightly better now, which is good. So let's... oh, he's just flirted with him. He has just flirted with him. Oh, Nervous is getting close. He's getting close to Mr. Quentin. Love it. Love it. Can we ask him on a date? Will you please go on a date with me, Quentin? I think you're a great guy. That's sure thing. Sure thing. Right. So this can go one or two ways, because obviously he doesn't really like socialising that much, so... Right, can we tickle him? Let's do a little tickle. Yes, I know you don't like this sort of interaction, Nervous, I know, but we need it for your date. He wants to chat with him. Well, yeah. Let's do a gossip. Hopefully a gossip will be better. Okay, the gossip worked. Wants to dance with him. Oh, he wants to dine out with him. Okay, well, Nervous is actually pretty hungry, so let's go and be seated. Let's go and be seated. No, stop worrying, Nervous. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to help your aspiration. But don't worry. Right. Oh, Lola's singing on the karaoke right now. Right, come on, Quentin. You need to come and join us, please, for our date. Okay, we have got our seat. I just need to wait for Quentin to come upstairs. He's coming upstairs right now. Excellent. And we're going to order the chef's choice first. Excellent. Zach, what you having, sir? He's like, chef can choose. I'm not really one for dining out as such. It kind of upsets me that Quentin has got the goopy face. But there you go. I know it's Sandy Bruty face, it looks like. Right, it looks like Nerva's got cake, which is always a good choice. And Quentin has got the shrimps. Is that shrimps? Or prawns, whatever. Right. There we go. Okay, Nervous is now out of the port aspiration meter, so that's good for us. Okay, so he wants to flirt with us, so let's do that really quickly. No, you're not clearing up. He's not very happy about wanting to flirt with this man. But you've got the wants for it, so you're gonna have to, I'm afraid. Right. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's do a checkout. Okay, so he does like him. He does like him. I know he's only got the one bolt, but it's fine. It can be like a casual sort of relationship at the moment. Yes, give him a back rub. Lovely. Right, and I think we're going to have our first kiss outside. It's a bit awkward in a restaurant. Right. Okay, he's coming over. He's coming over. Right, I think we'll do a hug first. Let's do a romantic hug. And then we will do our first kiss. So the animation's going to look weird because I've got the height mod in. But, you know, it's still cute. It's still cute. It's not as bad as Grotty's GIF. Let's just say that. Right. Lovely. So they've had their first kiss. Now let's do a romantic kiss. I know, I know. I know you don't like doing it, Nervous, but it's tough titties. Tough titties. Oh, he's a fortune sim. That's interesting. Let's sleep into arms. I don't fully hate Nervous lol, so I hope he is happy. Well, I'm glad you don't fully hate him, Desi, because he has been such a little sweetheart this stream. The bar is quite low if you compare it to Grotty's. Exactly, it is. I still can't believe that happened. That was hilarious. I didn't know where to put myself when that happened. Oh. Right, can we have a make out? Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. We need to be getting back soon because if Cersei and Loki find out you're missing, Nervous, you're going to get punished. You are going to get punished. Right. This animation is so silly. It's so silly. Yes, there is a clip of it. There is. Right then, so I surely should be falling in love soon. Oh, I've just become best friends, okay. Well, I think we're going to end the date here. Because Nervous needs to be getting back. Right, so he's going to get tortured if they notice he's missing. The height mob makes so many animations so silly. I know, it is kind of funny to watch it, to be honest. Oh, bless him. But he has been the tallest sim I've seen so far. Do you mind?
I'm sorry.
Being very loud there. Right, so yeah, Nervous is gonna go home. And fingers crossed that Cersei and Loki don't realise he's missing. And to be fair, Cersei went to him earlier, so they won't be doing any experiments on him tonight. But it's whether he goes through the door and they're there, and they're like, how did you get out of your cell? I thought it was Arnie making the noise. No, it's Jake. He's putting some stuff in a bag, I think. So Arnie's actually being good. Arnie's being a good boy. Aren't you, Arnie? You're a good boy. Oh, okay. He barks just then at something. Anyway, oh, nervous is... Okay, my community time did not work. So he's back already. It sometimes does that, to be fair. So he can quite easily sneak back in then, because they're both still asleep. Nervous got lucky. Nervous got lucky. Right, you're gonna have to go back into your jail, I'm afraid, Nervous. You have to be quiet whilst doing it though. You don't want to wake up Loki or Cersei. Shh, don't make noise. Right, let's go back down here. You are going to go down here and have a shower and whatnot. Are you in the elevator? Yes. Right, and then again we are going to... Nervous is going to lock this, so it doesn't look like he's been out. Right then, so how are you guys doing? So Cersei is not doing too bad. Her energy's still a bit high there, low though, sorry. Oh, she's got her bronze robot talent badge making, which is good. And she's going to be at work later. We need to get you all... Oh, she's supposed to be at work now. Cersei, you need to go to work. Run, run. Run, Cersei, run. Right, and then you need to use the toilet, and I'm going to send him to the bed instead. Since he's the pregnant one, he needs to be in a proper bed, really. Olive clearly working on some time magic for Nervous's benefit. Yeah. He's not met Olive yet in this playthrough. I've not seen her on any of the lots so far. They're saying that Olive is a new mother. She's just given birth to twins. So she's probably got her hands full at the minute. Jake makes more noises than Arnie. He can at times, he can. More so when he's playing Call of Duty. He tends to swear quite a lot in that. Okay, so let's get these guys sorted. So Loki's going to go for a bit more of a sleep. I don't know what this music's all about, but it is still The Sims 1, which is weird. I think we're gonna put some Sims 2 music on. We've not actually played any Sims 2, proper Sims. Go. Oh no, Kitty, don't do that. Oh damn, Loki's in bed. The cat is just wrecking the plant pot. No, don't do that, please. If you want to scratch something, scratch your post thing here. There we go, cat. Right, so I'm gonna fast forward a bit now because it's getting Loki should be giving birth actually pretty soon, so I'm not gonna skip ahead too quickly. I think he's supposed to be giving birth at like 9 p.m. So we're going to have to wait around until then. You can go to bed, Nervous. Dun, dun, dun. I thought it was going to be 9 p.m. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's not 9 p.m. Probably 10 p.m. then. I know it's supposed to be giving birth pretty soon. Or is it 10 p.m. in the morning, actually? I think it might be 10 p.m. in the morning. Oh no. Oh. I lost what I was doing just then. No, I think it's supposed to be giving birth tomorrow morning instead, actually. Right. Oh my god, you've wasted all of these grilled cheeses. That makes me very, very sad, Loki. You don't waste a grilled cheese. The grilled cheese is sacred. Right. Let's make some pork chops instead. Cersei has just returned home. And she is very tired. Gets to use the toilet and then she can go to bed for a little bit. Oh. Excellent. And... okay, he's served pork chops and he's going to eat them. Going to eat all of the pork chops. So you don't really need to eat them because you're pretty full now. Let's get you to put them away and then you can clear up this mess. You like clearing up mess? Well, that's a first. Toilet and then you go and take yourself a nice relaxing bath. Excellent. Why is the cat unhappy? Has he not got any food? No, the cat's got no food. You can go and feed the cat then. Feed your lovely cat. Oh my god, there's some flowers here. Oh my god. He's not in his maternity wear, so he looks silly. Change clothes maternity, Loki. Yeah, the flowers are here. Let's hope he doesn't see them. Right. So the cat is going to go and eat, hopefully, now. Eat. Max motives. Thank you, Desi, for them max motives. Where's my symbol gone? There we go. Are you wanting to max Loki's motives? Because his motives are pretty good, to be fair. In fact, all of them are pretty good. They're all pretty good. You know what? We'll just max all of them. We'll max all residents. Alright, I've maxed all of them. So now they've all got good motives now. Right, wakey. And to be fair, I'm glad you've done that, Desi, actually, because I want to try and get these two to be on a better relationship level now. Because, yeah, they're not in the best of relationships at the moment. Because you missed it, Des. Loki and Cersei had a bit of a falling out because Loki got abducted and he got alien pregnant. And when Cersei found out about it, she was not best pleased. And the game kind of like made it so that it looked like that Loki cheated on Cersei by getting pregnant. However, she has no memory of Loki cheating because technically he didn't cheat. But we've kind of interpreted it to say that Loki, she was mad at Loki for getting pregnant when she was struggling to get pregnant. So she took it as a bad sort of like bad news, really. That she is still trying to get pregnant and Loki got pregnant just like that. So she took it very, very badly. But then we didn't realise that Cersei was indeed pregnant because she showed no signs. She wasn't being sick and her needs weren't terrible. But then Cersei then pulled me over when I wasn't looking. And then she ended up having a miscarriage. And she lost the baby. So yeah, she was absolutely distraught. This poor woman has been through it this episode. And Loki and her, as I said, are not on very good terms. Cersei is still very pissed off at Loki. So I'm going to try and get them to talk it out. We're going to get them to talk it out of one another. And hopefully they can come to like some sort of like compromise with one another. Because I do want Cersei to try and get pregnant. Because she does want at least one child. But she is having a time of it this stream. She's not actually doing very well. Thank you, Desi, for like go on a date. However, I don't think that they probably will be able to accept it because they are pissed off at each other. So I don't know whether they will accept it, the request to go on a date, but we can try. Hang on, let's see if Cersei will flirt with him. Okay, he accepted the flirt, so that's a good sign. I kind of want her to be out the red with him. Maybe if we ask him. I know he won't accept a date from him because she's really mad with him. So let's try. So, okay, he accepted, so that's good for us. Okay, now she's being more better towards the cat. Another story we had was that Loki had a want to get a kitten. So we kind of said that he was going to get the cat for Cersei to cheer her up. But then Cersei shooed the cat. When we tried to get her to interact with the cat, she shooed it. So she didn't appreciate the cat gift either from him. She was like, absolutely not. Because she's not an animal person, but Loki is. Right. Okay, these guys are getting on better, which is good. Let's gossip. Making sure Loki's needs are fine. They're fine. Right, come on, guys. You can get through this. You can get through this. You love each other. So a tender kiss. Talking about dead Pascal. They're talking about Pascal. Oh, she's regained her crush for him. Oh my god. Burying Cersei in his shoulders. Right, let's do a charm. We need to do a peck. I don't know why that first kiss thing is still up there, because they've had their first kiss. Oh god, the animations for this hype mod. The animations of it is just funny to me. Right, can we do a tender kiss? Hang on, why is family kiss up there? He's not really... There. I mean, I know they're husband and wife, but... I don't know, can they do a family kiss when they're husband and wife? I've never known that be a thing. I know, she's so tiny, isn't she? I was saying earlier that her height makes me laugh compared to Loki's. Because it is kind of... Oh, he's giving birth. Loki is giving birth. We're having alien babies. Now then, we're going to go with original, because I always go with original. Okay, it's just one baby. Got the one baby. Aww. adorable. Right, it's a little girl. It's a little girl. So let's get our wheel up. I'm gonna have to take the boys' names out. Billy can be both names. Benjamin, oh, and Benson. Right then, let's see what we get. Yes, the love sent him into labour. Oh, looks like we've got Barbara. Barbara Beaker. I like that actually. Barbara Beaker. How cute. Oh, there we go, look. And Loki did not die. So that is good news for us. However. Hello, insert. However, it's not all good stories here, guys, because as I said before, this kid is going to be another experiment for Loki to test on. So, yeah, the baby's going to be locked in here. We're nervous. Poor kid doesn't know what's coming to it. Right, where is the... I want the alien crib. Go. Yeah. It's not fun and games, guys, I'm afraid. Loki is not going to redeem himself as being a good dad. He's going to carry on doing these horrible experiments on his own alien kid. So there you go. Right, we need to get baby bottle station as well. Right. Let's go to the bottle fridge. Get a bin to put down here. Go. Right then. I'm gonna have to transport Loki over here. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to feed the baby otherwise. Right, so give the baby some formula. Then the baby is going to be down here. Wait a minute. Improv stream on the day I planned something. How very dare I? Oh, I'm so sorry, insert. I'm so sorry that you missed the stream. But you can always catch up with the VODs, guys. Don't worry about that. So as you can see, we are playing the Beaker household today. And hello, Sierra. Yes, I am still streaming. I'm still going to be streaming for at least another half an hour yet, guys. So don't worry. But yes, we are with the Beakers. And we've just had Loki have an alien baby. And he is going to experiment on this alien baby, unfortunately. And we're going to absorb... Let's absorb aspiration from Nervous. So, yeah, he is not the loving, devoting father to this alien kid, sadly. He is going to be using this baby as another subject. That's why he's locked it in here with Nervous. Like, hey, look. Now he's absorbing aspiration from poor Nervous. He's being so cruel. Oh... I'm sorry, Nervous. This is all Loki's doing, not mine. Right then, so he's going to instruct Nervous to... Can we not lecture him? Yes. He's going to lecture Nervous, and he's going to say to him, right, you are in charge of looking after this baby, okay? And if you do not do what you are told, you will be punished. And I mean punished. Do you understand, young man? He's like, yes, Loki. So anyway, Loki's gonna leave him with the baby. There we go. He's gonna leave him with the baby, and he is going to go and carry on his date with his wife that he gave birth right in the middle of. Read book. Right, he needs to go back through the bookcase. And now Nervous is in charge of an alien baby. So how about we get him to cuddle little Barbara? Gonna get him to cuddle little Barbara. I know. He's going a bit crazy now that he's took that aspiration from him. Go and cuddle him. Even. Oh, that's okay, little one. I know how you feel. Right, anyway, so let's put Barbara back. Now, Cersei and you need to carry on your date. Come on. I want this ending up in a woohoo. Right. Guys, come on. Get off the bloody guitar. Loki. You're supposed to be on a date with your wife. Right, okay. Here we go. Oh. I don't know what that was. That made me jump. Let's do a romantic hug. Okay, she's accepting our flirts now, so that's a good sign. Let's give a back rub to her as well. Yeah, for those of you that have not been here, I will try my best to catch up with what's gone on. So at the start of the stream, we basically tried to get Cersei pregnant. So we've had her woohoo with Loki 3 times now. And Loki got abducted by aliens. And he has just given birth to an alien baby who we've named Barbara. And during that pregnancy, though, Cersei was not very happy with him because the game kind of thought that he was cheating on her. So fell out of love with him and was angry at him. But it did not give the memory of Cersei catching him having an affair because technically it wasn't an affair. So we came up with the storyline that basically Cersei was angry at Loki for getting pregnant before she did with an alien baby, and unfortunately Cersei was actually pregnant, but we didn't know and she didn't know. And when I wasn't looking, Cersei's hunger need was quite low and she ended up miscarrying the baby. So she does have a memory of having a miscarriage, and that really, really affected her. Like, she was not, like, she did not stop crying for like 2 whole sim days. She was very, very distraught by it. And more so, I think, because her lifetime wish is to raise a wonder child. So she wants at least 1 child, and she wants to raise that child to be the best possible kid in Strangetown. Like, it being good at everything in terms of skills, hobbies, school, you name it. And that's her dream. And because she's had this miscarriage, it's basically affected her really badly. She started then torturing Nervous herself, where it was mostly Loki doing it, but she tortured Nervous as a result of that. And she has been quite unhappy with Loki during this stream. But now they're starting to form their relationship back, which is good for these two, because I do want them to try and have a baby. But I've also done a rule now where if my Sims do not get pregnant after 5 attempts, then we are going to consider them to be infertile. So if Cersei does not manage to get pregnant for another 2 times, then we're going to say that she can get pregnant, but she can't carry babies. Because obviously she's had a miscarriage already. So we're going to try 2 more times, and if she doesn't get pregnant, then Loki is going to try and get her pregnant by doing the scientific method with her of doing IVF potentially. Then we can use the sim blender for that. So that's the storyline we're kind of going down with that. But I'm only allowing it for scientific sims. because obviously Loki is quite high up in the science career, so he will have the know-how to be able to get her pregnant in a scientific way. So that's what we're going to be doing with her. And poor Nervous down here, he is in his own little dungeon. He's got, this is their secret lab, and he is the test subject, obviously. And he has been hidden away from the world. So he's been here for years and years, basically, being tested on, being experimented on by Loki. And yeah, he's very unhappy. But during this stream, we've managed to get him to escape twice into Strange Town by unpicking the lock, or finding a key, sorry, to the cell door, which is here. And what's her face? Cersei accidentally forgetting to lock the cell door. Due to obviously the trauma that's been going on with her. So yeah, he's managed to escape twice, and he has managed to form a cute little relationship with Quentin Macaulay, who is a Strange Town townie that he's met in Strange Town. So yeah, that's basically the story so far, guys. And thank you for the contributions, Desi and Insert as well. You have to go to a birthday party soon. No problems, Desi. I hope you have fun, my darling. Right then, so hopefully we can now get these two to do a cheeky woohoo with one another. Because I want them to try for baby. Can we not get her to try for baby? Yes, we can. Ha ha ha. Right. No, I want to try for baby. I don't want casual woohoo. Oh, we might have to do it on the bed, actually. We might have to do it on the bed. Oh my god, the cat is destroying things. Oh, and they also adopted a cat called Beaker as well. Original name, I know. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Sierra! Happy birthday, my lovely. What are you doing? No, go and relax on the bed.
Happy birthday!
I was waiting for someone to do that. I was waiting for someone to redeem that. But happy birthday, my lovely. Right. Flirty, 30 and thriving. Absolutely. Another 2 years yet before my 30th. Right. So let's try and do a cuddle with him. And let's see if we can get these two to try for baby. There we go. Right, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Double birthday redeem. But I mean, age is only a number, guys. It's only a number. I feel no different from when I was 18, to be honest. And I'm 28 nearly. Right. Okay, so they've had their woohoo. Get them to wake up now. Oh my god, what's wrong with you, cat? Oh, it wants social. It wants social. Okay, we can socialise with you, honey. Let's play with the kitty. Let's do a cat teaser. Right, okay, so try for baby for the 4th time now. So Cersei has got one more woohoo if she does not get pregnant to until she is made infertile. Let's get her to have a cheeky little bath. And of course Loki is having a dump. Of course he is. And we are going to get some leftovers, I reckon. See you later, Desi. Thank you for being here, my darling. To be fair, I found turning 30 really hard, but I'm much happier with it now being 31. Yeah, because I suppose you've got the 40th to then wait for, insert. And that's another 9 years away, so don't worry about it. I tell you what though, a bit of wise advice someone told me at my best friend's wedding the other day. The photographer basically said to us that always plan to do something at the end of the year, because then you've got something to look forward to, and it always seems like it drags while you're waiting for it. So it actually seems like time's going by slowly when you have something to wait to look forward to. And that was actually quite a nice bit of advice I think I took from him the other day. I was like, you know what, you're actually right. Like, when you don't have anything planned, time goes by so quickly. But like when you plan to have like a holiday or something, it just seems like it takes forever to get here. So yeah, I kind of like that bit of advice. I might take that on board from him. Right, get some leftovers. Bloody hell, thanks for making me think of that, Laura. No problem at all. You've got ages. You've got ages. It's fine. As I said, age is just a number in reality. It's just a number. I'm not bothered about turning 30 soon. A lot of people freak out about turning 30, but it honestly doesn't faze me. Because like I say, I feel no different from when I was like 18 some days. The only recognisable thing about getting older is all the aches and pains that you start to get. But I blame that on my job partly as well, because obviously being a nurse, you have to do a lot of moving and handling with patients. So that can put a strain on you. I blame it on that. Right then, so... Loki, what are you doing? Why you just stood there in your underwear? That's a bit freaky. How about you change into your everyday? Need to end the date with Cersei as well. But they had a dream date, so that was nice. So now on very good terms with one another, which is excellent. So hopefully Cersei will actually be able to get her pregnancy that she wants. She wants to get logic level 5 as well, so she's going to go and go on the logic chessboard for a bit. Looks like Loki's going to go and join her, so that's cute. That's cute. Have them do that for a little bit. Meanwhile, Nervous is down here cleaning up his mess from having a shower. He really hates cleaning, bless him. And I did say I was going to try and get Nervous to escape at the end of this round, which I do plan on doing still, but I need to try and think of like a bit of a story of how we're going to do it. And I don't know, should he try and escape with the Beaker baby as well? Do you think he would take the Beaker baby with him? Oh no, what am I doing? You can't get leftovers from there. You're going to have some dinner down here. Because I kind of think that Nervous would feel sorry for this kid. And, you know, he knows what Loki is going to do with this child. So I think he would have a bit of a heart and like try and prevent that from happening. He's a family sim and would probably want to protect the baby. Yeah, exactly. I definitely feel like he would take the baby with him. Imagine if Pascal was brought back and Nervous ran away with the baby to the Curious house. Yeah. Pascal is not here yet though. And we are going to be ending this round shortly with the Beakers. So I think the way I'm going to do it is he has read in the newspaper. We'll say that Loki brings in the newspaper and he takes it down to the lab just to read, and he forgets that he's left it there, and Nervous gets hold of it. And Nervous could do like a bit of reading, potentially. And in it would be like a news headline about Olive and her life story. Like we can say that she is seeking to find Nervous, potentially. And, you know, he starts to read about this article that like they've done about her. And then, you know, he like kind of puts 2 and 2 together. And he's like, oh my gosh, this article's about me. Like, I was missing. I was taken by my mother as a kid. I don't know where I am and, you know, who these people are that adopted me. Yeah, he kind of puts 2 and 2 together, I think, once he reads this. And then he then discovers that he is Olive Specter's kid. So, yeah. I think that's the path that makes the most sense to go down. And then he is going to plan, in the last day that we play with these guys, how to escape. So, are any of these guys at work tomorrow? Okay, so Loki's at work tomorrow. And Cersei is as well. So that is very good for us, because whilst these guys are at work, Loki can use the key that he's got for his cell that he found. And he can basically pack his things up and leave with the baby. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, you don't pay the bills. Oh, the baby's crying. Right, go and change her diaper and then feed a bottle to her nervous. But yeah, I think that's probably the storyline we're going to go down with these guys. And he's going to pay the bills. Oh my god, no. Clear that up afterwards. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think he would take this baby with him for sure. You guys think that's a good idea? Oh! I don't think you guys can see this, but Cersei missed her period. That could only mean one thing. Cersei's pregnant. Cersei got pregnant. I'm very happy for her. She got pregnant. So at least we ended stream on a good note. Cersei got her baby. Nervous escaped. And Loki got a cat. Loki got a cat. Yeah. Cersei would probably be happy the baby is gone. Absolutely. I don't think she would care that the baby's disappeared. Loki, on the other hand, would probably care. Like, he wanted that baby for his scientific research. And he would be angry, I think, that Nervous got away as well. Let's give the baby a hug. The baby? The cat. Let's give the cat some love. Okay, Cersei's got a chance card. So, a member of the below average bowlers league has come in with a sprained thumb and is demanding immediate attention. Blah blah blah. She could see the man immediately or make the point of informing him that other citizens are just as important as he is. Now, Cersei being Cersei, she would make a point. And there we go. She's promoted to general practitioner. Congratulations, Cersei. So now she's got a promotion. And she should be coming home now. Excellent. And there we go. She's been promoted. Excellent. Excellent stuff. So, yep, she is very happy now, I think, that she is now pregnant. And she is now been promoted. Oh no, Cersei's not at work tomorrow. Damn it. Damn it. She's not at work. Oh my god, these bots are honestly driving me insane. Go away. I don't want your bloody bots. Right, but yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to have to sneak past Cersei somehow then. We're going to have to try and sneak past. Right, are you going to put the baby down? Oh, okay, he's feeding the baby. Okay, put Barbara back in her crib, Nervous. Put her back. Okay, lovely. Right, and then Loki. Doing Loki. Oh, you're laughing at the cat. Okay. Feed a treat. Feed the cat a treat. Oh, the cat's a bit dazed. from chasing that mouse. Have her nap while he sneaks out. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. I suppose we could. Right, no more actually gonna get chonky. Clean that up. And oh my god, the cat is ruining everything. Scold the cat for destroying furniture. Scold the cat. Cersei's gonna be like, you naughty thing. Don't you dare tear my house to pieces. She's a naughty kitty. Okay. Loki has got another logic skill. Oh my god, this cat's going crazy. The cat's going crazy. Right, Loki. Still on this chess table. He needs a cleaning skill point, actually. To get promoted next time. So let's get him to study some cleaning. Cersei needs a lot of mechanical skill. She needs a lot of mechanical, but she can probably practice her logic skill at the moment. Unpopular opinion, but Sims 2 pets are annoying. They can be. They can be annoying. I don't find them annoying all the time, but they can be annoying. I mean, this is cute. This is cute. Kitty sat on the bed. I prefer them to the Sims 3 pets. The Sims 3 pets are very annoying. The routing issues the Sims 3 pets causes, it drives me insane. Okay, Nervous, you need to eat something. Go and have a snack. Nervous must be going out of his mind right now in this dungeon. He must be going out of his mind. But anyway, so he's gonna finish eating, go use the toilet, he's gonna have a shower, and then he's gonna go to bed. Okay, these guys are... Oh, it sounds like Nervous has just broken the toilet. Thanks for that, Nervous. And these guys are going to go to bed. Bed. I'm going to lock this in for Loki as well to have a party and best friends. Okay, right. I think we're sorted pretty much at the moment. So let's get them to bed. It's the first time these guys have shared a bed since they're falling out, so at least they're now on better terms. Okay. So what time's Loki at work today? He's at work at 10 AM and obviously Cersei has now got the day off since she's been promoted. So we're going to have to try and keep Cersei busy so she doesn't notice that Nervous is going to escape. So it is going to be 6 AM. They're all going to be waking up in just a second. There we go. Cersei's up. Go and unclog the toilet first of all. Thank you for the contribution, Sierra. Oh, hello Jackson. How are we doing? Right. That's it. You unclog that toilet, Cersei. And she's going to go and use it. Can go and make herself some breakfast. Oh, Wolf is at the door. Hello, Rufus. I'm doing good, thank you, Jackson. Doing a sneaky stream today. And we are in Strangetown with the Beaker household. Oh my god, Nervous. Look at this toilet. Like, what have you done to it? My god. What have you done? He must have had really bad poops. He must have had really bad poops in the night. Are you done yet, Nervous? My lord. And let's go and... Oh my god, this kid. This kid. And again, we've got another bot trying to disturb the fun. Go away. Every time I get a new household pet, I spawn the learn behaviours object and max all the behaviours to make them not irritate me. Otherwise, you step away from the PC 5 minutes. One dog has destroyed 2 savers' entire dining set and basically flooded the downstairs with its puddle. To be fair, I don't have that much chaos with my pets. I never really have done. The only thing that does annoy me about the Sims 2 pets is when they do piss everywhere. But otherwise, I'm not really that fussed with the Sims 2 pets. They don't usually give me any bother. It must just be you, insert. It must just be you, honey. Alright. Let's put this away. Excellent. Right, so Loki is now off to work, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he's going off to work, so we'll see him later. And now it's just going to be Cersei in the house with Nervous and little baby Barbara. Oh, that's Nervous Jackson in the basement. Nervous subject. He may look a bit different because I'm playing a genetically correct Strange Town. So quite a lot of these Sims look a little bit different. Thank you for the contribution as well, Jackson. I don't even know how far we've got left on that. Oh, there's 5 days left of that, guys. So if you want me to stream for a week, then we need to do more contributions. We're 34% of the way there. 34%. Made this one a bit more challenging this time. Right. Okay, you need to unclog this toilet, still Nervous. Right, I need to keep an eye on Cersei because obviously she's pregnant, so I need to keep an eye on her needs a bit better this time. And we've got our maid here. We've got Genesis. Oh, that's a nice name. Genesis. I've never heard of that name, really. Right, look, maid, you've been paid to clean our house, not to mess with our cat. Right, well, let's put away them leftovers again. We will pop that in the toilet. You're all contributing now. You really want me to stream every day for a whole week? Yes, I do plan on letting Nervous escape, don't worry. We're going to be doing it right at the end of the round. Right, so let's clean all this up. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. We're going to get Cersei to take a bath. And while she's in the bath, Nervous is going to do it. He's going to escape. So he's going to unpick the lock again. And he's going to find his own place using the computer. Right, come on, Nervous. You need to do this now while Cersei's in the bathtub. Do it now. Do it now. Right, this is my chance. I need to take it. You better hurry because Cersei's hygiene needs is not that bad. Oh my god, why can't... Ugh. Why can't you get to it? You try and plan a story. You try and plan a story and it never goes the way you want it to. Right, in that case, then we'll pretend he's run upstairs. He's run upstairs and he's going to try and use his computer instead. Right, come on, Nervous. Hurry. You glad you got back for the escape? Yes. Right, I'm keeping an eye on Cersei. Keeping an eye on her. Oh my god, no, the hygiene is nearly up. Come on, Nervous. Right, Barbara. Right. Oh no, she's out the tub. She's out the tub. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Cersei, no! She's like, what are you doing out of your cell? And Nervous like, get out of my way. I'm not staying in this house any longer. And there he goes. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I'm taking the baby with me. Although, I am pretty sure that Cersei wouldn't really care. Like, she'd be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Take the baby with you. I don't want that thing in my house anyway. And just go. Just leave. Like, Cersei, I think, wouldn't care. She wants rid of that baby. Since it's not hers. So she's kind of probably said, like, given Nervous a chance to go. Like, you know what? Just go. Just go. I'll deal with Loki when he gets back. Just go. But yeah. He's escaped. He's gone. He's a free bird. When are we ending stream? I'm going to be ending stream shortly. I'm just waiting till we get to Monday for this family, and then I will be ending stream. Because that will be the end of their round. Right then, I need to get Cersei to have something to eat. But Nervous has escaped and he's took baby Barbara with him. He's managed to save the kid a life of torment and torture like he had to go through. So I think Cersei's just happy to get rid of the alien kid. You know, she's happy that she's pregnant and she's going to be raising her own baby with Loki. So, you know. Oh my god, look at the state of that garden. Weeds everywhere. Oh, someone's stealing our newspaper. I think that was General Buzz just then. But anyway. So yeah, Cersei has given Nervous a lifeline, really. Right, so let's clear all this up. Oh, here we go. I think she's getting her first baby bump. Yep, there's her first baby bump. Congratulations, Cersei. The Cersei won't obviously be giving birth until we next play her in the next round. But I'm happy she managed to get pregnant again. Like I say, she just wanted a child. I'm glad that we've got her one now. That's 11 AM or 12 for me, depending when you get done. I'm from USA, so it's clearly different. Yeah, depending where you are in the USA. I'm in the UK, so it's currently nearly 3:45 here in the afternoon. So yeah, I'll be ending pretty shortly, probably within the next 5 or so minutes. I just need to wait, obviously, until we get to Monday morning for these guys. I tend to play them through Monday to Monday. That's like a whole round for my Sims. So, yes. Okay, so. I am going to fast forward though, because obviously Cersei is asleep right now and nothing exciting is happening. And Loki is getting home at 7. So I'm interested to see how Loki's going to react. I think Cersei is going to tell him, obviously, that Nervous is no longer here. He's going to be furious. He's going to be like, why is he not here? And Cersei was like, you don't need him, you know. I'm sure you can find other experiments to do things on. Oh, he's just got promoted to Scholar level 7. Excellent. Yeah, Loki's going to come upstairs. And, as I said, Cersei is going to talk to him. They are going to have a conversation. No, come here. Loki, Oh, for God's sake. They can't just leave things for 1 second. Like, Loki, get off that bloody base. Come on, we need to talk to you. We need to talk to you. Loki, get off it. Right, we need to talk to you. Okay, so we're going to be like, right, Loki, I'm sorry to say, you're not going to like hearing this, but Nervous has gone. Nervous has gone and he's took Barbara with him. And Loki's not happy. Look, he's like, what do you mean he's gone? Like, what are you talking about? How's he managed to get away? We locked him in the basement, for crying out loud, Cersei. And he's like, you know what? Why are you so bothered by it? Like, let him go. He's not important. And I'm sure you can find other things to experiment on. Just leave the guy alone. Like, he's managed to go now. He's took Barbara with him. You know, you've got other things that you can prioritise your work on, Loki. And Loki's like, you don't understand. I wanted that alien baby for at my experiments, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's just going on at her. And she's like, you know, you've got other things to keep your mind occupied on, Loki. We're going to be having a baby together. Like, chill out. And Loki's like, what? You're pregnant? That's amazing. She's like, yes, I am pregnant. Can you believe it? And we're just going to wrap things up here with a rub on the belly. And Loki's going to be very happy that he is actually going to be a proper dad to his baby he's having with Cersei. So yes, very, very cute. So there we go. He's found out Nervous is no longer there, and he's took the alien kid with him. But Cersei has kind of talked him round, I think. She's kind of like said, you know, he's not important, he's a nobody. He's taken that horrible little alien kid with him. You know, we can actually focus on our family together now. And you can become a very successful scientist by doing other things. So, you know, don't worry about it, Loki. We'll manage. So, you know, there you go. So Cersei has talked him round, and Loki's like, kind of like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not important that he's not here, blah, blah, blah. So there you go. They're in a happier scenario. I didn't think you'd be live. Oh, that's no problem, Grotty. A lot has happened. I don't know when you were last here, to be honest, Grotty. But yes, Loki had an alien baby. He got abducted for scientific research. And he had an alien baby, gave birth to a little girl, and we named her Barbara. And we had Nervous escape. And he basically took the alien kid with him, because he didn't want this alien kid to have the same life as he has had. So he has took the alien kid with him. And yeah, he has basically saved this poor kid from a life of experimentation. You haven't been here since the first day? Oh, really? I sure you was here at the beginning. Well, a lot has happened then, Grotty. A lot has happened since you've been away. I am going to be ending stream soon, though. I am going to be ending stream soon. I'm just waiting for Monday morning to come, and then I'll be finishing. Right, so we'll get her some something to eat. She wants toaster pastries, so we'll get her them. Would Loki ever do experiments on his and Cersei's child? I don't think Cersei would allow it, Sierra, to be honest. Because as I said before, Cersei has a lifetime wish to raise a wonder child. So in my mind, that's Cersei's way of being a very overprotective mother. And she would expect her child to be the best at everything. Like, she's going to be a pushy but overprotective mother, I think. And she would not allow Loki to experiment on their kid, I don't think. Absolutely not. I think that would be the end of their marriage if he did. So yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not planning on having a Loki around that much in the future. Let's just say. So I don't think he's going to really have a part of their child's life in some respect. But yeah. You'll have the other test subjects to experiment on Loki. Oh, true. I have the alien baby. Yeah, no, Nervous took him too. Yeah, literally, that conversation went like that. Hello, Rana Blue. How long is your pregnancy? I had to come out of Lurk to find out these answers. Well, Cersei has only just become pregnant, so she's got another 2 days left, I'm afraid, before she gives birth. So we're not actually going to be seeing a baby this round for Cersei, unfortunately. But when we next come back to them, she'll be giving birth. That'll be something to look forward to. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll be giving birth on Tuesday, I think, in-game. Right, so let's get her to bed. Wait, I saw them woohoo after he beat up Nervous. Did I miss something? So if you're referring to the first woohoo that we did with them, she did get pregnant, but sadly she miscarried, Rana. So yeah, she lost that baby, sadly. Because we didn't know that she was pregnant, but yeah, she had a miscarriage. And we've kind of tied that in with the storyline due to all the stress that she had towards Loki for getting pregnant before her, but before she knew about her getting pregnant anyway. So yeah. Oh, okay, I was cleaning. Yeah. I know. I was very sad for her. I was very sad for her. She wouldn't stop crying, understandably. And I felt awful. I really felt awful for her. Right, the cat needs to come and eat something because it's starving. But she's pregnant again, luckily. And she is going to protect this child by any means necessary. But anyway, guys, that is going to be a wrap for this family for today. So, we are now done with the Beakers. Quite a dramatic round for them. Quite a dramatic round. And I wasn't expecting things to go the way they have done, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a nice little round for Loki to be able to torture Nervous, and Nervous have go for aspiration failure and whatnot, but that actually didn't happen that much. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad that Nervous got his break though. He's escaped. He's managed to take baby Barbara with him, so Barbara would be free of Loki's experimentation. And I know Cersei obviously had a very sad story with getting pregnant and losing the baby. Oh, excuse me. But you know, she got a happy ending, I think, in the end. She's got pregnant again, and things are better with her and Loki now. So yeah, it's been quite a nice, not a nice round, but it's been quite an interesting round. Quite an interesting round. Yeah, so much has happened. It really has. Yeah, so I'm glad you were here as well, Sierra. Absolutely. We love a bit of Strange Town drama. Right then, guys. So I'm going to see if we can raid anybody today. I'm not sure who is actually online at the moment. Let me just have a quick little look. Okay, we have got some people online, but I don't think anybody's playing The Sims 2 today. Yeah, no one... Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no one I know is playing The Sims 2 today, so I'm just going to raid a random channel. But before I do, thank you so much, everybody, for being here with me today. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing Sims 2 as always with you guys, and if you want to stick around for the raid, then please do so. But otherwise, if you have to go, I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I shall see you all next time. I will be doing a schedule for next week, so don't worry about that. But yeah, take care everyone, and have a lovely birthday, Sierra. I hope you have a really nice day, and I shall see you all next time. Take care everyone. Bye bye for now.